Testing, testing. Voice with music, testing. All eyes on Majima. Alright. Lengthy intros are for people who get their shit together in a timely fashion. So, not me. Sorry about that. Couple of days, family obligations, the usual. So, oh right, I'm gonna have to fix the, recapture the game in windowed before going full screen. Well, no, that was my attempt to have the cutscenes work better, which didn't pay off. So I guess I could go back to windowed mode. Right. Oh, god damn it. Gee, I can't just have it recapture, right? Well, this is a good start back. Oh, well, no, it's... Well, yeah, it's capturing. Yeah, I guess I was keeping it full screen with chat on the other monitor to try to improve some of the performance or lag spikes. It was really bad last time. I mean, bad enough to change my normal setup here. But should be a little more stable this time. I think as it is right now, it has some... Does it have the black bars? Okay. by 9. Okay. Except for the part where it stayed on full screen. Did that work? Yes. Huzzah! So all that, there we go. Nice and clean. Professional! Clearly not. Okay. So, yeah, hopefully no other intrusions for at least the one day. Gosh, schedule thrown off. Anytime you get used to time off stream, thrown out of your loop, then you run the risk of getting used to that. Breaking bad habits. It really doesn't help, again, this early starting time that is just some of the worst operations for somebody like me. But if that's the only time I can fit this into my life, then so be it. Hey, pretty sure those are actual models in game, not a photo. So fitting. I always saw some of the newer games, the Dragon Engine, all that with the Ryuga Gotoku team. Just getting used to the new engine. I've had my rambles about like some of the growing pains of some of the newer Yakuza games. And yeah, on top of that, I know the uncanny valley, I think, that some of the new hostesses hit. The old games were just in that sweet spot of grounded in reality, but still highly stylized. Alrighty. Anywho. Hopefully I can just get into the groove. I really hate that the game skipped over Majima's cutscenes. So I think both yeah, all the major ones so far. I'm gonna have to see if this just keeps happening. I only hope not. He gets all the crafting junk. Oh, yep. There's OBS hitting the red a little bit. Oh, man. Why? I recall, just only need the 2 items at the bottom for sub-stories, but everything else does not have the same story limitations as Kiryu. Well, what am I doing this for? Because I got... I can go to the shrine. Yeah, there wasn't anything really big other than just basic weapon. We can do the salt again. I know Yeah, I know Majima's umbrella is much freakier. That's it's worth a purchase eventually. Yeah. Pretty sure. I know at least for several Yakuzas. But hey, Pro Scion. Nice, you finally started Kwame 2 last night. Enjoy. Again, stuff that we can only hope gets their own ports. Of course, after the cutscene issues from before, I don't know whether... Yeah. Hard to know what causes some of the issues, but god damn it. At the very least, the gameplay is fine, but of course a lot of people would say, if you're not getting the melodrama to balance out goofy minigames, are you truly keeping in balance? And don't get me wrong, it would not be Shenmue or Yakuza without some of the insane mundane, but my goodness, I have no idea. Just do the Mandarin orange one again. Just kind of forgetting. Ugh. What locations have better gear? I mean, and then again, I just go to the shrine and just get into one fight. I can earn a quick 500k. Oh yeah, he gets that weird little shrine. Anyhow, hello. Hope you're all right. Fantastic day. Open up your one eye. Explore the sights and sounds of Sotenbori, Babutsunomiya. But it's free, and it's for you. Yes. The Hunya. The Mad Dog of Shimano Pack. What's that? Well, hopefully... Well, yeah, I think I could try this time. Not selling off any of these extra plates and whatnot. Just because I want to be absolutely sure. At least for the starting sequences for each of the characters. Some of the most difficult with relatively few options. That I'm not getting extra upgrades out of nowhere. I mean, I suppose that should go for the weapons and extra recovery items as well. Such a random limitation on myself, I know. Just for the starting act. Yep, of course Majima gets the Darth Maul dual lightsaber. The two-handed lightsaber, I guess I should say. Maybe they refer to him differently in universe, but still, if I say dual lightsaber, that's just as likely to make people think of one in each hand. Oh, yeah, dual. He's dual wielding. Versus a two-handed, long quarterstaff lightsaber. You gotta get this stuff right. But man, good to hear people getting into some Yakuza. I know there was the recent Humble Bundle that had Yakuza 0, so that's pretty great. Always good to get more people. Pull them in before they see. I mean, of course, most of them would probably just already know, like me, and then they get their first taste from, I guess, a sale. But somebody like me, where it's like the existence of a port. Alright, our first act shall be Vigilante Justice. See, Cyane. Yeah, Kiwami 2, they give you the ability to find side quests right off the bat. They just give you the accessory. It's like, we know what you're here for. Help me, mister, please. What are you looking at? One eye? The Cyclops? Scram, or we'll beat you into a pulp. They'll have to scrape off the street. Using a spatula. Oh man, watching Zeke go through Discworld and some of the wacky item puzzle combinations. Oh right, what did I have for him? Oh, for a sign. Oh, it's an ability that's available to buy from the start, thankfully. Okay, that's good. Yeah, any of the little improvements with like the I know the equipment, accessories, gear, screen. If it's nice if it's not attached to a specific item that you're gimping yourself, you know, some other opportunity, some other item that you could equip, that you're not gimping yourself with your accessories. But yeah, I kind of forgot they use the Dragon Engine, so all the new experience, skill, massive skill menu, so that's good. But yeah, Yakuza 0, for as much as I love it, still definitely has its odd moments. Oh yeah, big words for what? No, it wasn't that deep. It was a slightly whispery snake, dangerous, like the edge of a knife. Of course, choosing that as a voice for a character that you're going to be reading a lot of lines for, risky, but big words. Big words. What did he... God damn it. He's getting scatterbrained already. Whatever. We'll make you regret not doing as you're told. Alright, I have no moves unlocked. Alright, let's do it. Motherfucking Majima! Yeah! Alright, he does get... God damn it. Not locking on. Oh, there's just a syringe. Oh. Well, darn it. Damn it. Okay. Shit. Yes! Watch out! Did that motherfucker just do a wall run? You bet your ass he did. Cyane. The abilities, you don't know how they work in Kiwami 2 yet. Barely played an hour of it. Okay, it's been a while since I've seen it on Twitch or YouTube otherwise. But yeah, I think that one was pretty sure some of the Dragon Engine experience, you know, XP from restaurants, food, that whole deal. But yeah, I think that was I don't know, something that I don't know whether I agree with it or not. Consolidation of the styles. I get like they're kind of there, but yeah, something like the physics, the new physics engine, and then not switching the themes per style. It's like whether probably other fighting game fans and longtime Yakuza series fans might have more on that. But yeah, having the one style, unlocking, yeah, a bunch of heat move unlocks. The essence of blank. Essence of random item. Super Saiyan, mercifully fighting bosses. Give you thing where. Oh, get them down, heat bar for the finishing. Right, yeah, the specific style countering. Yeah, with the healing. It's just, we wanted you to end the fight with a bang anyway, so here's how you do it. You beat them down. But yeah, the new engine per Scion. Right, yeah, that's what I meant, is like, they're kind of integrated, but kinda... But not their own separate entities with their own... I mean, again, seems like such a weird thing for... But I mean, yeah, the music, the feel of each fighting style identity, but the themes are so good that, I mean, I've had the discussion, I think, maybe it's only been in my head. I debate this stuff a lot, but no, I had this when I was talking about The Binding of Isaac. The idea that a game theme is so good, but it might only work when you're playing the game. Something that kind of fits as like ambience. But then you have game themes and music where it's so good that you would also listen to it off when you're not playing the game. And that's part of the discussion I had in terms of Danny Baranowski's Binding of Isaac music, and then the kind of newer Isaac games, and then the definitely more ambient soundtracks. Yeah. As far as like, I would listen to Danny Baranowski's, whether it fits with the overall style, I guess, but it just felt so right after so many hours of Isaac. But yeah, this Dragon style per Scion. Yeah, and you'll see plenty of crazy physics. All the knockdowns taken to 11. Ridiculous. Still good. Oh man. Super Saiyan. You're playing 0 after Kwame 1. Notice you do a lot less damage with heat moves finishers. Even if the boss's heal evens out because you out-damaged it. Something like that. And yeah, Super Saiyan, different style identities. But I guess I can see where the problem is with like game development, where people will pick their favorite and then they'll just kind of, even if you try to push them towards the other ones with stuff like the boss kills, you're always gonna have a preference, and then somebody's gonna upgrade one more than the other, and then I don't know. I think the only thing I saw that I would really criticize from that one with the boss kills was that you had to unlock them. It seems like that should have been a base ability, so that you're not just completely screwed for several levels. Something kind of like Persona 5. I mean, this is an overall game thing with like things that are part of progression or upgrades that probably should be in the baseline. I probably have the same criticism of, yeah, Persona 5's one more baton pass ability, and then like Battle Brothers, recruits having more moves, even though you get some attached to your equipment, but yeah, extra options for recruits. XCOM had the same issue. It's like your basic recruits, you have fire, rifle, grenade, or hunker down, and the ability to traverse the map, and Overwatch. It's like you're pretty limited. It's something to make progression feel good versus something to make baseline gameplay feel good. Darn it, I'm being so bad with like I love the rambles, but I definitely... the screens that don't move. No, at the same time... Oh, right, I guess I should put this away in the item box. I know, that's why a bunch of Let's Players, that's why you always see them, like, run into a wall. Something. It's because they're trying to keep things moving while still reading and explaining. It's just that it's sometimes much more apparent. I mean, you're just showcasing a different problem, in a way. Anywho, the styles. The only one that takes a long time to unlock, Dragon Finisher. Yeah, I mean, it's... And again, I know that those boss finishers are still... You can still get them quick, but the fact that they weren't there right away, and... if it was like tutorial nonsense, or... I forget, again, I haven't played it. Okay, so everything above that line... I just got that. This is what I got with my own blood, sweat, and tears. With Majima's blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, the unlocks, endgame. Yeah, the whole Majima progression stuff, too. Okay. Hello, hello, hey, Sungnef. We alright? Hopefully, no technical issues. Well, yeah, we're at 200,000. I could save up for... Yeah, let's have a battle on the bridge. Battle on the big bridge. Start working towards Umbrella. Oh, right, I should get some of these... Oh, yeah! Forgot. I was obviously too late for... Too late for the ground pound, but this is... even better. How dare you! You're an ornery little hooligan. Shit. Yeah. The minion is too weak. Oh well, important thing was the bridge environmental there. I can get the ground pound at any time. So yeah, no side quests. I know there are several in this zone. Man, I should probably just get the umbrella right now. Yeah. Oh man, Sotenbori, all the lights. At some point, back to New Vegas. I think there's still some things I need to iron out with the mods. Or I think I'm just gonna have to accept. Oh, Mr. Shakedown. I'm just gonna have to accept that I think the one I couldn't get working was continuous New Vegas strip. Like, I got most of it, which is fine. I think, for whatever reason, I can't get the Followers of the Apocalypse mission. The location, not a mission objective. This little missionary fort would not load. But everything else, one giant loaded area without the dividers. But anyways, that tangent, courtesy of Sotenbori, neon lights. Just need some Radio New Vegas playing for Majima. course, this universe is less about big irons and more about unarmed combat. All into unarmed skill. I guess it's just... yeah, it is the drugstore, of course. What I expect. So, just some toughness. Do 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 do. Just being super cheapo. But I at least try to be mindful about being near restaurants. You can just instantly recover that way. So that's our starting point with the Cabaret Grand. Gah. Oh wait, you're a thug, right? Oh, that was cool. Nigh instant. All the camera angles. God damn it. He's still... I was hoping the guy would land on his, land face down. It's tea time! Ah, god damn it. How dare you? How dare you touch best boy? So he's got his own fishing, exploration. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Just bought all of the... Well, that's... Yeah, all the rest are... gifted items from Bob Utsunomiya. Dude, that intro... Just keep wanting to goof off. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be getting information about the Odyssey. Ah, that's Matsu, one of our barkers. He'd have inside intel on the other clubs. My man, Matsu-san. Business been good? A new week is a new wallet, Majima-han. You? Doing fine, thanks to you. As long as you keep the customers coming, I can't complain. Doo-doo. Ah, sit on that humility shit and rotate. There's, yeah, I'm like, the Sotenbori, Osakan dialect. Again, whether you localize it as southern or just kind of this folksy, it's weird, kind of slang-heavy speech. Just like, I'm gonna figure something out on the fly here. Well, butter my biscuit and rotate, or whatever. This is apparently a saying that transferred over a little more poorly. Now, sit on that humility shit and rotate. We both know the Grand's only shooting up because of you. What's it been, 2 years? The Grand's blasted off like a damn rocket ship. K-Kona. Since the day you turned up in Soten. I've seen some salesmen in my time, but I ain't never seen one like you. I ain't never seen an elephant fly. Whoa, Matsu. You know this is set in the 80s. I never seen one like you. What'd you do before this, Majima-han? No rearview mirrors on rocket ships, Matsu-san. Let me ask you a question instead. Let me just shut down that question about my mysterious past. That'll come up later. Let me ask you a question instead. Yeah? What you got? Need the scoop on Odyssey. How they doing lately? Odyssey? Well, not good. Nah, they're doing just fine, don't get me wrong. Only guys in town that can keep pace with you and the Grand. It's just what? Less art, more matter or some shit? Or some shit. Well, to tell you straight, it seems like they hit the ceiling. Been a while since they got any new blood. Regulars keep them afloat, of course, but that's a red flag. Floor manager's about to get canned between you and me. Yamagata-han, the manager, is looking to shake things up. I heard there's all sorts of changes going down over there. Wow, pink slipping the floor manager before profits even start to dip? That's pretty bold. But I get the picture. Thanks for the tip, friend. Old buddy, old pal. So Odyssey's manager is starting to panic. Music to my ears. The game doesn't have that many massive branching quests. Speaking of, New Vegas or something. No, this is a much more scripted, designed style of game. Oh no, I should have gone for the Vigilante. Gets you the little bonus on top. But this is, god damn it, what I get for charging it. But yeah, this is one of the few examples where, depending on how much extra work you do, information you gather, you talk to, then you get extra dialogue options. It's not really a different outcome. Well, as far as quests changing, I mean, you do get the dialogue options, so you get this choice of goofy stuff to say. Oh no, other way. Let's get that umbrella. Yeah, some more bikes. Ah, there we go. But yeah, different goofiness is something on its own. Oh wait, what's that item? Oh, you just get pliers. Oh, shit. I threw it into the wall, didn't I? Damn it! No! He gets to keep his teeth or fingernails. Ah, I have failed. Oh man, oh man. Alright. True gentleman. Well, while I'm here. Some extra something for the gut. Yeah, lucky for you, for the thugs around town, I'm pretty sure. I think if you can get the pliers as like a inventory item, it seems to be pretty rare. have to see with the dragon and tiger. We've managed to craft you flyers you can carry between battles. Little on-the-spot dental work. Alright. I'm pretty sure all the extras not unlocked yet. Just put away the arsenal. Who needs help? Oh, jeez. Mr. Shakedown, no! I'm not ready! Well, if I mean, I could do the upgrades. If you're buying the gear, give it a shot. Just undisciplined. Oh no, essence of choking and not breaking necks. Aha! Blocking. Oh no, I thought you were up against the wall. Oh gosh, so what was I saying before with like the heat actions? Get these different camera angles, even though it's the same animation, the way that they cinematically frame it so many different ways kind of keeps it fresh. And especially for Majima's knee to the chest crushing move there, sometimes it focuses more on the enemy that you're hitting, so you get that impact, but sometimes camera loves to zoom in on his face, and he looks so maniacally happy. Such a good boy. Ruby! Well, I can sell that off, and, well, right. I'm gonna try anything regarding Mr. Shakedown. Alright. It's a clean 400,000 for each one, which means I could get some recovery items and try. Is it in the top right? Yeah. Actually, just grinding out on thugs. How many do I have? Oh, I'm at 10. So, go for the next battle upgrade while I'm at it. There's no encounter finder just yet. Oh! See, I need some of this first. Even though I have so little health, but I think 2 solid hits and I'm dead. Okay. And then a quick meal at a restaurant to top off. I doubt, well, I mean, he's not going to be out there, but I'll do a circuit of the town again. Wow, he is. Interesting. Not sure how, yeah, persistent some of the aspects of the world are. again. I like the people that run out of the fight when you start a brawl, instead of just disappearing. Ah, ramen. Yeah. Alright. Now, some of the narrow streets of Sotenbori, pretty bad location to fight Mr. Shakedown. No, now he's gone. The giant bull charges. And, you know, basic controls. Even seeing... Damn it. Seeing people on controllers. God. With controllers who, you know, run into walls. Let alone little extra jankiness of keyboard and mouse setup. So you definitely don't want to work yourself into a corner there. So yeah, the charges. Even his swing range. Of course, if I'm limiting myself by not using the equipment that they give you right at the start, then not having a ranged weapon can make for... not having a shotgun for this street fight makes it significantly harder. There he is. There's my little 6 million yen pinata. I'm just going to die. So you get the warning because Kiryu's the first to encounter one, but no such luck here. Yeah. Nothing aside from getting to 2 million. Heat gauge when wounded. You do get wounded quite a bit with Mr. Shakedown, but don't foresee this going well. Bump him. Yeah. Come along, big boy. Are you kidding me? Alright. Come on. Let's get to this big open square. Are you... Oh my god. It's baiting me into this close quarters road. Just gotta wait for him to get to the other end, I suppose. The story begins with Majima scouting out, taking care of his cabaret. Oh, and fighting a giant bodybuilder. So yeah, that's upcoming intersection isn't the best, but it's workable. Yeah. Giant man. Hey, you with the eye patch. Eh? Give me your money. What, are you trying to shake me down? Guess I'm getting too famous around here for my own good. You're famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it too. Naoya Kawahashi. Play Money Shakedown. So you can brag to folks back home you met someone famous you never even heard of? Don't you laugh at me. You don't know who I am either. My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show some respect. Yeah, some of the colloquialisms, things that may or may not have fit for the time. Cool story, bro. But if it were true, your little gang would rival the Tojo clan in size. I ain't buying it. I'm not lying. I've got a real reputation back home. Alright, if you say so. So why are you here on your own? The other 24,999 guys run out of gas on the way. I'm a lone wolf, that's all. Lone wolf. 25,000 friends to comfort you when you get a little lonely. What's with all these questions? I'm just here in town to have some fun. But I need cash for that, you know? What, didn't bring any money? Why do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're just a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time, and you're beating folks up for play money. You picked on the wrong city slicker, though. Your little Sotenbori Grand Circle tour is over. You don't want to give me your money without a fight? That's fine by me. Okay, so the Dark Soulsiest of Dark Souls. One hit at a time. Yeah. Of course, just go to the side. Oh God! Oh man, that's not a good time to pause. Out of the menu and okay, locking on with slow movement and doing the heavy attacks highly discouraged. Just light, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Oh God! Too many light attacks is just as bad with a lengthy one at the end. Holy shit! His attack's gonna pretty much once he gets into his rage mode, he's gonna basically one-shot you. So when you'll get to that point and then just be at full health or die. But yeah, too many combos with even with the light attacks get you an animation, more of a recovery period. Just don't get greedy. Ugh. Like any sci-fi encounter, it's like watching all the little fighter ships circling a giant battle cruiser, trying to dodge all the little ship, anti-ship cannons. Your planet killer weapons are hard to aim against a little mosquito. Of course, I know in real life, fighting outside of your weight class is a bad idea. Anyways, you don't actually get the heroic little, fighter ship. Oh God! But still, it's nice to imagine. Okay, I didn't waste it. Yay! Oh God! Ugh. If I hadn't gotten hit, just kind of wandering around. But I could have done a heat action with an item. Oh god. He's gonna start doing more follow-ups on that big swing. Come on, do your charge. Waits just long enough for your heat to run out. Alright. Shit. Oh god! Queuing up too many attacks. All just to showcase that if you're not greedy... God damn it, from off screen. That's what you get with camera rotation and just me being a dumbass. But what I was saying before disproving myself is the idea that with a little preparation, a little smart play, you can defeat some of these big guys early on. Bosses are a different story because I know bosses like Yakuza, where they're so fast. This is more like Shadow of the Colossus, where they really are too big and slow to appropriately deal with you. Actual bosses like Yakuza and other story encounters, they're about the same size and they have just as extensive and quick moves as you do, which means any opening immediately gets you hit, countered, whereas this guy is so big and slow, he leaves himself wide open. Sure, your hubris gets you hit, and when you do, it really hurts, but still, you almost never have to get hit. Of course, he hasn't even done his permanent... Oh god! He hasn't even done his permanent rage mode yet. Hey, Crush Gaming. Hello. Hope you're alright. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. Oh god. He's gonna rage any second now. God damn it! No! Shit! God, no! Oh god! Shit! Ah! The green! Ah! Why go? I should have waited for the opening when he did a move. But no. Went for the item right away. That's what gets all the Let's Players hit. Slowed down by an item that you picked up.
Huh?
Damn it! Oh, I'm skipping over the text. Shit. Well, I'll probably lose again later, but... What, he busted his ass for the money, thanks for the cash, general paraphrasing. What do I care? If you want it back, you're welcome to come back and try the same thing on me. And where should I spend your hard-earned cash? At a pachinko parlor? Maybe I should treat myself to some sweet time with some sweet ass at a cabaret. Fuck! My precious moolah! My precious moolah! I can't let this slide. Gotta beef up and get it back from him. With interest. Unfortunately, okay. They don't just start you off at death. But you have no money, so... you can't actually eat at a restaurant, you eat into more of your healing supplies. So it's just a problem of... Again, he wasn't even in his... That wasn't even his final form. But, yeah. That's what happens when I was... I think, like, I wasn't trying to get up, or like you choose to get up, or you might even be able, you're still able to, you open up your inventory and recover really quick. but because I thought I could get him before he unleashed his world-ending stomp. That's the one for enemy on the ground on their stomach. But yeah, I should just... Gotta replenish, but just at the stage where I have not enough health upgrades, not enough other fighting styles. I mean, just by unlocking the other fighting styles, you unlock their upgrade paths, which gives you a health boost. Just to reach that point where you're not getting one shot or two shot if you're being dumb. Like me. Oh, right, seafood. So all of these are hyper expensive overkill.
Oh my.
And that's a different animation. When I was at the ramen place, they had him slurping up the noodles like he was holding chopsticks. So, it's a nice little touch. Not a big thing. Probably wasn't looking that closely for Kiryu's either. Yeah. Kiryu's little grab food item, munch on it like a burger. Oh wait, that was in the middle. No. Other end of the street. I mean, what? Can I improve the gear? I'm an idiot! I could have pulled out a weapon! Instead of wandering over to a street sign, leaving myself open. Slowing myself down, I can just wait for the opening. Oh right, he needs a wall. Oh! Probably could have flipped him around. Almost enough to squander it on a vending machine. So the gear that you find in stores just not good enough. Until you unlock the crafting. And that's why you should really hope that you do the sub-stories correctly. Get some really good ones there. That's massive overkill for this stage. Okay, a little healing and heat. Hopefully that I can cheese out some quick item usage. I think even for his large size, Mr. Shakedown is still vulnerable to the same set of heat actions. And I know that Yakuza does this weird thing where they scale the model, which is why you run into weirdness whenever you mod the game. So all those videos of like Haruka, all the other, replacing all the guys with shorter girls or something. Wow, back already, huh? Okay, I don't like this. No! amount of time it takes. God. The amount of time it takes to acknowledge what button prompt you're looking at. And then the amount of time you have to press it. Pretty harsh for that specific beatdown QTE. And he's gone. Darn it, I want to do this. Wait, is that? That's the million. Is it this side? Probably on the exact wrong side. Well, I could go to the shrine. Go to the shrine, get a quick upgrade for... I forget if the next one is... Ah, I'm missing some of the lines. I think his random encounter money up. So yeah, like, you let some apes out of the zoo. You'll be feeling so brave by the time we're done with you. Okay. Nothing on the edge of the bridge, right? Yeah. Heat generation whenever you pick up items, pretty garbage. So, you pretty much... God damn you. Ah. I don't think he... Well, he has no weapon training, so for the spear heat action, I think I don't have that yet. But even so, that was a irresponsible spamming of the attack button. But yeah, you want to have the heat ready before you pick up items. At least until you get more upgrades. Then you can get it to the point where they can generate a decent amount on their own. Alright. Hey, buddy. I'm flat broke again. Except for the another 6.5 million that you'll get for beating me. I want to go to a cabaret, though, so give me some money so I can go there again. Wish you'd earn your money like the rest of us. Then I'd welcome you to my cabaret. Got some real nice girls there.
Huh?
Huh? Your cabaret? Anyway, why bother earning money when I could just take yours? Come on, hand it over. Alright, let's do this again. Slowly whittle him down to the last tiny sliver of health. And then just squander it all. Oh, he starts off. I think he doesn't have as much health as before. Just beat him over the head with that garbage can there. Oh god! Yeah, I'm about to take a massive hit, so... But I can't open my menu on the ground. I'm about to lose an incredible amount of heat. So... Oh god. Significantly. There we go. Here we are. Oh god. That's where the passive speed bonuses are good. Faster animations, faster movement. Get out of there! Oh god! Now it's on. Like Donkey Kong. Now you just don't do anything until he leaves himself wide open. Yep. Doing more follow-ups from that. Bait the charge. Any hit at this point is basically death. Oh god, that's why you don't go to close quarters. Getting caught up on anything. Fisticuffs. 1v1. Fox only. Sotenbori. Could just take a heat recovery item and just item use him into oblivion, but I almost don't trust myself to approach him properly. Dang it. Nice flank guard. Ooh. For Mr. Shakedown at this stage, that third hit was luxurious. It's the Dark Souls of Yakuza. Yeah. I'm gonna tickle you to death. Oh god! No! Oh, Jesus! Luckily, he knocked me so hard, so flat on my ass, that his kick went over my body. All according to plan. I absorbed the hit with my face. Shit. Oh, one more. Or two more. Shit. Oh, you're gonna make me work for this last hit, huh? Ah! Gotcha, bitch! I guess if I'd finished with a heat move, I think they would have multiplied it more. But, fuck it. 8 million yen! Wow, I didn't expect that. You're pretty good. Hey, you're pretty good. Yeah, for a side. Yeah, I know. I know you had to sit on that comment. Probably it's like, yeah, Martin could just fuck up here. So don't want to call it too early. I have to imagine. But it's squandering. Sampers on. Juice up harder, Mr. Shakedown. Beef up for our next encounter. No shit, Sherlock. Better be more careful when you pick your victim next time. The guy who has 1 million energy drinks in his inventory. I mean, to be fair, the fight is an endurance. I mean, yeah, when the boss is not one-shotting you, when you have this many healing items, be it Dark Souls or otherwise, it's just about the endurance fight to get the boss to the actual dangerous phase. And then seeing how much attrition you take in the meantime. But when you're basically getting one shot at the end, it's about execution, patience. And even with, yeah, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, you usually don't die in one combination, but towards the end of bosses, it gets pretty close. That's not even accounting for, you know, not upgrading your health as much as your damage or your stamina or whatever. And yeah, getting greedy as a Let's Player. There's the amount of times I see people play the game and they just keep attacking into a blocking enemy. Like, it's gonna work this time, guys, it's gonna work this time. It's like, he's in the blocking animation. If anything, you're setting yourself up with a lengthy recovery animation to eat a hit, and then you start complaining. Anyways, I always ramble about that. Whew. So yeah, Bro Zion. Yeah, Majima's got an energy drink brewing gnome in his empty eye socket. Yeah, just an auto injector. Like a nicotine patch, but for all the staminans. Or the, I always think of like the StarCraft stim packs. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Yep, Brazilian, yeah, right in the brain. That's the Brazilian. Dark Souls 3, the one where you die in one combo pretty reliably. I never got into them much more than Dark Souls 1. Those are some fun streams. I played a little of Dark Souls 2, and then, yeah, just kind of fell off the other, some of the other Steam releases, but I know they're there. Yeah. Yeah, first on the energy drink Neff. Little brewer gnome. Yeah, I know the general consensus Procyon on where Dark Souls 2 fits in. Let me check real quick. Luckily, not being full screened, Alt-Tab doesn't really break that. God, it's so annoying that the Steam homepage does that thing where, like, if you click onto it, it always does another refresh. So yeah, seems like they got all 3 Dark Souls. Yep. Dark Souls Remastered. Prepare to Die editions, 2, 3, 2 Scholar of the First Sin. So it's just Demon Souls. And, of course, notorious Bloodborne. I know, well, yeah, that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Blood Bowl. Bloodbath. Oh gosh. I think that was that Bloodbath Kav, whatever, is that weird Russian Hotline Miami knockoff or something. So yeah, Zion. I know. I mean, that's, yeah, I think that's the one I was forgetting the other time, where it was, like, a lot of the Yakuza games, the remaining ones, Persona, and then, yeah, some notable ones like Bloodborne would be other console exclusive stuff. It's like, come on. I will suffer through it like I did with Dark Souls on mouse and keyboard. I don't, just some basic functionality. But yeah, Perzine, maybe one day, Bloodborne on Steam. Not really. Pry it from Sony's cold, bankrupt hands. Yeah, Perzine, yeah, Yakuza games coming 100%. Right, yeah, some of Atlas's, the Catherine teaser stuff that was popping up. So, I guess that's the hope. It's dangerous to assume, but it seems pretty likely. Just a matter of time, maybe. Man, Catherine, Atlas, Scion, Sega known for years, PC. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever they decide to invest in port stuff, and again, I hope the weird cutscene skipping in this game was a big deal for games where I'm even less familiar with the plot and some of the cool moments. It would suck really badly if, yeah, the cutscene didn't play. It's so weird, because I would expect, like, oh, a control issue from the port, but like, but yeah, like the cutscene file skipping partway through, I have no idea. Yeah, the port stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to bitch about it. At least it's there. I can't wait for it to exist so I can be an entitled gamer. Huh? Oh, I guess you didn't notice that I was holding back this time. You'd be dead if I hadn't. As if. I'm so sure. Seriously. If you die, I can't shake you down again later. So I have to make sure I keep you alive.
Huh?
Yeah? Then don't hold back next time. We'll see if the result's any different. Well, I'm done for today. I couldn't get my money, so there's no point hanging around here. I'm going home. He's a dumbass, but strong. Gotta be on my toes in case I bump into him again. Woo! Alright. So ran right into him on upper streets. Only 3 healing items. Don't need to carry around that many. Oh wait, was this across the street? Ah. So yeah. Let's get that quick 10 challenge point shrine upgrade. No! We could get the upgrade for a clean, what, 11 mil? Just let me grab this. The ports per Scion. Yeah, again, it's weird. It's hard to tell whether it's part of the streaming setup. But, like, the extra programs, but still, like, to not hit any buttons and then it glitches out on me like that, it was weird. Oh well. So those issues, yeah, your issues with crashing randomly, daytime Sotenbori, I'd heard more about those. Those were the common ones, which haven't happened to me. Technology's weird like that. What are the actual issues? Nope. Haven't run into that one at all. What about this one thing where the Google results don't pull up anything helpful because everybody only Google searches about how to skip cutscenes? The heathens. Can't. So that's the downside of rare problem, common problem. It's like, no. Just another victim. Oh, but it happens so often, I should have a fix. Like me, I just have no clue. So the karaoke's on the... I can see if it's there. I don't think it'll let me. No angry drunks. Yeah. Is it that one? Oh no, is it this one? Aha! Yes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Might as well top off. Well, no. Oh no, I got a heal. Used a healing item. Right, and then I was at the phase of the fight where any hit killed me, so I'm at full. Yeah. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do in here. No, wait. Rouge of love. Ba ba da 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 da. We'll do the rest. Aw.
素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人で Step and Go いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしないおいで召しませお姫様
Shit. best, boy! So most things in most games, I tend to not complain about, resolution, textures, and stuff, but I know for at least, for my specific window, I guess, I think the words that showed up, or the subtitles, karaoke sing-along lines, I could definitely tell those were pretty blurry, or, pixely, but still, like 95% of the time, doesn't really bug me. But that's all made null and void by just seeing Majima so happy. Oh man. So that's what I was. Those were the comments I'm hoping for. So yeah, Crush Gaming, and also hey, Fahrenheit. It's the oddest game you've ever seen me play. Nope, that's welcome to the Yakuza franchise. All the stuff about Grand Theft Auto. What you talking about? It's a game about manly men doing amazing manly things like karaoke, dance clubs, random side quests around town helping civilians, and there just so happens to be a story involving organized crime somewhere in the background that you can eventually get back to, but oh man. You guys. Surprise sign, not in the phase of the game where you can do karaoke. Oh yeah, Kwame too. Can't wait to see the videos. Aw. Yeah. And that's the new stuff, the new karaoke system where ooh. Yeah. So, just another ranged weapon. Don't think that has anything. So we've been wandering around. I haven't been seeing the text to advance the main quest, or at least giving more options. I know that's just the shogi or mahjong guy. But yeah, the karaoke where it's all on one line, so they don't jump back and forth. High speed, low speed, to keep up the tempo. That's definitely throwing me off. And I'd be pretty pissed if I was overly caring of 100% karaoke, all that. But yeah, the video's pretty great. Yeah, 96 points per side, that's amazing. I'm not saying that I'm just super amazing, but guess I am. Yeah, the on-tempo beat, not really the issue. It's just whenever it changes, try not to get your fingers tied up in prompts. You bastard. Oh, you jumped right into my heat move. See, so many of these would make great desktop backgrounds. Probably just need to get a mod to, like, disable the UI real quick. But, oh man. I'm sure people have made them. Freeze frame! Little color negativity. Manly men! Right before you go into, like, the crane game. Oh, nice. A lot of it's open at the start here still. Yep, yeah, the manly feelings. Dude, brah, are you in touch with your emotions? Oh, right. Yeah, Doll Girl's on this side, so all of the ones that I got with Kiryu, Unless I just reach the stage of the game where I start transferring them. But, where I can transfer items, but that's not for a long time. Yep. Just a slice of life game. Spiritual successor to Shenmue. God damn it. Too far back. But yeah, Crush, the flower arrangement. The cabaret dress-up. I kind of forget some of the outlandish stuff you get to do. Well. Sign karaoke, not for some dancing. That's true. It is waiting out there. Gonna get your disco on. So yeah, Crush. Looks like he's at Denny's. Always have a crane game, always. Yeah, just throw something there for the kids to throw coins into. Of course, it's just a side effect of how little I get out. I don't really get to see arcades and other elaborate vending machines like this around. I mean, I know Chuck E. Cheese's are still around in the States, and probably some other small-timey arcade stuff, but certainly not as many large chains as there were. Mom and pop stores, I guess. What? What the fuck? I was like, is that gonna clip in and give me a triple? No? How about a nothing? Crane games, Sapro Cyan. You're really excited seeing you transfer money from Majima to Kiryu. Oh, yeah, it's like a progressive quest where you slowly get the amount, you can slowly up the amount that you could switch between them, so you couldn't just overload it with power leveling one to the other. So yeah, a little too gradual perhaps to be useful. Yeah, Crush. Yeah, Kabuki. Well, that's for Yakuza Ishin or Kenzen. Some of those old-timey Japanese shows. I don't even know if this is possible if I can't get them unhooked. Oh, or is it just gonna fall in? Yeah, no. Yeah! Every once in a while, the collision comes through. Okay. There's no way I'm getting this in one. But yeah, Yakuza Kenzen, Ishin are the old-timey Yakuza spin-offs where they didn't even get localized. Based in feudal Japan with the same kind of gameplay conceit as the normal Yakuza games. Giant, dramatic main story focus with wacky side activities, I think. I didn't get to... It's not in English, so not nearly as many Let's Plays, walkthroughs, Twitch presence. That's from my understanding, that it's just Yakuza set in feudal Japan. But yeah, even the karaoke, you get these sing-alongs. I'm going way too far back for that bird. I think it's the perspective, because I wasn't moving the camera back. I'm constantly... Yeah, I wasn't grabbing it by the feet. Alright. So I have the squirrels. For all the boys and girls. And then a Bunchan. I think that should future-proof me for that sub-story. Yeah, why don't I? Well, darn it. Because I know there's the sub-stories later. Okay, just making sure I'm not being an idiot. This is good. As much good equipment as I have right now. I guess that's another thing I've noticed with my version or port or something with my settings. When I was using the little flame lighter as Kiryu, it doesn't show the flame. Particle effect. I hope I'm not standing in front of a Mr. Shakedown. Like the advanced stuff? I don't know. Most other settings on relatively high. But yeah, there's no flame that comes out of the little lighter. They just kind of... I just know it's happening in front of me and they drop. And so I kind of wonder if it's going to be the same thing. Like, there's no... If I pick up, like, a water gun or any other thing, like this slime spray, whether I even see it activate. It's kind of odd. See, upper sign. Yeah, I know. It's just the urge to, like, kind of showcase some of the oddities, side activities. But I know that there's the sub-story later. And I know that Kiryu, or like, I know that the one on Majima's side or Kiryu's side, I think they might both ask them to play different games. Or the same. It's been a little bit. But yeah, we'll get plenty of time later. Okay, and until I get another style... Oh my gosh! Other one right away? I don't... There's nothing else to invest into. I can't just bank it at the phone booth. Unless I'm real ballsy, and I just... Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of those stores are gonna have anything else for me. So yeah, I'm still going around town. I'm not seeing... Still not seeing who to chat with about the Odyssey. I think I might be walking past a few of them in my my rush to fight Mr. Shakedowns. I just want to let go of that. Ah! Oh yeah, outrun for Scion. Yeah, Kiryu outrun Majima Space Area. Let's hurry! I'm just gonna swing this bike around, and if you walk into it, that's your fault. Oh, hey! Nice of you to teleport right next to me, buddy. So yeah, for a side, I know I'm constantly having these guys take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel! But he existed in a time before cars. Oh god! Yeah, all of the little variants on that one. I wonder if I have to get the chat consecutively. No! It is closed off for story purposes. Damn you! Can't believe they're suppressing my inner dancer. They're holding down the groove machine. for the outside of town. I guess he has his own pier. Of course, they're not even dropping the cards yet. For plot reasons. I mean, it makes sense. The start of the game. All the drama. They don't want you wandering the streets for the first few missions, and then it's like swimsuit lady picture pops up. Along with, yeah, spawning the sub-stories. Let's get you invested in the characters. Boobies! Wacky world. Gonna try to spoil our fun? Nah, you wouldn't do that, would you now? I'm gonna spoil your whole damn day, actually. I love you, Majima. Emperor-san, I want my softcore port. Please. Look at him, he thinks he's some sort of hero. Good guys don't always win in real life, sucker. It hits way too hard. Yeah. You're right. Unfortunately, your real life is my fantasy. Oh, up against the wall. There, I grabbed it in time. Still unnecessary. God damn you. Wall bounce. Emperor Zion, good guys don't always win in real life. Good thing Majima's a gangster then. Heroes don't win in real life. Majima, the anti-hero. Oh shit. Alright. Stuff to sell. Or, well, I mean, for Majima, you can specifically hang on to those. Or cabaret. Nothing there. Dang, really? Come on. There should at least there's the guys. It's not marked with text. You walk into this one. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. Really? But it's super popular, and all the magazines give it rave reviews, so why is that? Well, yeah, the girls are cute, and the service there is top-notch. It certainly lives up to the hype. So where'd they go wrong, then? It's clientele. All the other guys there were these big-shot businessmen and A-listers. Old men who could light their cigs with a wad of bills if they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. A couple nobodies like us go in there. We'll be drowning in our sorrows as we get passed right up. Ah, that really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand, then? That place any easier for fresh meat like me? Ah, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. Good taste, gentlemen. The Procyon. Yeah, talking to all the people about Odyssey. Give you the higher ranked girls for the cabaret minigame. Oh, nice. So yeah, I wasn't sure exactly how that played out, aside from the extra dialogue. And getting to see Majima be a suave businessman. But yeah, I just was not seeing it pop up around town. I'm up to 2 talking points right now. Well, I know you also, you get more. I know there's the investigation part when you're in there, but yeah, it didn't feel like I dug up too much yet. So yep, hit that taxi cab, go up to the north side of town, buddy boys. So Odyssey's a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. And path blocked by Mr. Shakedown. I'm up to 5 million. Zebra sign. You don't know how many there are? You never found all of them. In fact, you never realized you could even get extra info. Yeah, it's weird like that. I mean, it's just... Such as Yakuza. Open world city. Open-ish world city. Like, if they're hidden in other... nested in some location you didn't think to go in. Like, my assumption that there's a lot more on the streets. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna be beating up the thugs like, tell me about Odyssey! Also, stop beating up civilians on the street. But first... Where are the drugs going? Tell me about the Odyssey. Harvey dead. Can we trust him? Shit, not locking on. Being a dummy. Wondering why things aren't connecting. Yeah. Nope, locked on to somebody who isn't there anymore. Not near enough to a wall. Eat the hazard cone. Oh, right, I have the running jump upgrade. Yeah. Near enough to a wall. You son of a bitch. Fuck it. All the extra info, finding them, press iron. Yeah, randomly doing it in town. Yeah. Just the start of the game. Nope. See? Yeah, no pier yet. Just town. Majima's intro. Takes a boat out of town. You can't really do that, actually. Ladies. This guy's talking, but they're not talking the right talk. Walking the right walk. God damn it. You girls want to come work for my cabaret club in a couple of hours at this rate? See, is fishing unlocked yet? I know that there's underground casino. There it is. Looks like I can fish here. Oh, right. I mean, I haven't sold off anything yet, but... Yeah. I haven't gone to... Oh, I've been to the Don Quixote. I haven't been to the pawn shop. Because, yeah, trying not to sell off the stuff that it just gives me. But I could just immediately invest in the better fishing rod. Oh, right, no, he doesn't get pocket circuit, right? Yeah, not here. I forget what else. I should stop by then. Come on. Come on, eel. Maybe I can fish up some extra information about the Odyssey. Their fish tank is full of some hotties. At the Odyssey, I'll manage to make that information useful. Except, I can't talk to bags. Or fish, Mr. Doolittle. Wanna just, maybe if I fished up like a scuba diver. Hey, you been to the Odyssey? Tell me, has Aquaman been to the Odyssey? Really? I can't get rid of the guy now. Still love doing these. Always the slight chance of another crazy ruby diamond plate. Other wacky items. You a knight in shining armor or something? Not for several plot points, but eventually. You bastard! Oh my god. Ooh, nice. No, I'm not in the right spot. Seemed like I couldn't do the... Oh, this looks like enough of a wall. No, apparently not. Alright, I guess it's just a sign. Here's your sign. Another one bites the dust. Hey, that's a pretty rare crafting material that I'm not going to use for a while. Alright, so I'm being dumb here. Temple... Is it all in the north side? Oh! Pawn Stars. Are you? Darn it! You guys need to find some new gossip. So yeah, I went right past with the Maharaja. It's not technically a location yet. Hi. Okay, I can at least sell the ruby plate. $15? That's actually my next health upgrade. I'm an idiot. Do it all in... Select multiple things. All the crafting junk. Yeah, just kind of walking around. Mr. Shakedowns. I mean, there are shakedown wallets. I was forgetting to use that. Majima and bats. Yep, there's the one. Just give me a knife. So, it's all the equipment into... into crafting materials. Yep. Which drops me just under 15 million. That's the problem with me trying to, like, search the town grid by grid or something is like is that I'm wandering into Mr. Shakedowns when I don't want to really do that again. Yeah. You get bat vision. Oh. Wait, yeah, do I actually, what, P then F in a fight? I don't really ever move my hand to that side of the keyboard, so that's gonna be an issue. P then F. I mean, I don't have it unlocked, so it's not like I can practice that. And I don't know if it's worth dropping 15 million on, yeah, some weird thing. Usually you find out about guns by a bullet rushing at you from that side of the battle. You get knocked down horrifically, and then, oh, I should stop that guy. Or if you're a lens player, I should leave these ranged guys for last and complain about all the damage for some reason. Okay, so that's the middle of... Have I gone down these alleys? Oh yeah, I was here for the... Right, it connects... Right, there, I'm an idiot. I was just commenting on the old man. Yeah, there wasn't anything here either. Well... Without going for like a 100... It's not like I'm going for a 100%. It's so hard to find. Yeah! Oh my gosh! Shoe grind! He's a monster! He's a madman! He's a mad dog! I guess I'll save that. Alright, 15 million. How about more heat? Discover those heat actions. More challenge points. Get to throw guys around more in fights. Are you kidding me? I just left that alley. Okay, so I've been around that way, down that street. I went through the center with the shrine. Wow, back up to 7 points. Yeah, very nice. You level up to find new ways to whoop ass. That's the, yeah, and this one doesn't even have as many. I think most of the heat actions are still like out there. You just have to find them because there's so much that's contextual. And then I know that in some of the Kawamis, wow, like gang over there, vigilante justice over here. Square is always rife with them. Spoil his whole day. Aw, yeah. Look, you can kind of give him a little bit of... criticize him a little bit for reusing his lines. But I mean, honestly, it's such a good line. Yeah. No heat action. Insane reach still. Eat action or no? No more. Hey, a sweet platinum plate.
取ったらこんなになんねん
Who needs all of that starter gear? Dropping money. People are willing to show their gratitude with... I mean, let's be platinum coated. Still. It's worth a lot. Oh, man. In real life. You got me my purse back. Ah, thank you, young mister. Have a brick of gold. What? I like the Awkward Zombie, fantastic webcomic, several Yakuza comics, all the stuff about, like, what's wrong with the people in this town? Help, help, I'm completely defenseless! Thanks for saving me, sir! Here's some brass knuckles, or a gun. Here, so you can murder them next time and I don't have to. And you can deal with Japan's anti-firearm, firearm ownership certification stuff. Pristine skin. From what? Is that from, like, Beast? Is that from Beast from the X-Men? What the heck? I mean, yeah, how many blue furred animals do we know of? I'm sure there's some exotic thing I'm just forgetting, but yeah, okay. So, you know, I was just out and about the city after hunting a Yeti and or Sully from Monsters Inc. And yeah, this nice guy just saved me, so I figured why not give it to him. Fahrenheit. It was straight up murder. No, no, no. You misunderstand. That's essence of choking. Not the blatant neck snapping sound that is played hyper loud. He would never do that. A Yakuza, a character in a Yakuza game murdering someone. I never. Oh. So yeah, without the Kiwami remakes, the new Dragon Engine allowing thugs to fight you at every location. Oh, nope, no, it warps me out to the street. But yeah, Dragon Engine fights that kind of just crawl across the city as people get out of your way. Still want to see... Ah, I'm getting spammy while I'm talking, of course. But yeah, like a fight spilling over walkways, staircases, into office buildings through doors. It's like here they're kind of limited to the walking around, and then oh no, he entered the forbidden zone of a stairway. But yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah, unlicensed chiropractic adjustments. That is certainly another way to look at it. Call it what you will. Just know that technically, he's never killed anyone. Maybe something to do with the failed nervous system after breaking vertebrae? No, no, no. He must have just been, yeah, in poor health before the fight. I mean, and honestly, if that was the case, then it's his fault. He picked the fight. So really, the ensuing, dagger stabbing, He was basically asking for it, honestly. Getting his comeuppance. It's just the Cabaret Grand again. Oh, that's not a real street. Oh no! Oh, no, I have to lock on. Okay, and I'm out of slime. And I was and it's pretty much exactly like what I thought. I didn't see, oh, there it is. Little banana peel combat. But I can't see the puddles, but I know it's there. Alright. Again, he doesn't have the heat actions for most of these unlocked. Oh! Oh. There we go. Swinging away. Swing, bada bada. Yeah, Faraday, home run! Don't even need to be at the batting cages. Oh, hey, this place has only 2 menu items, right? So we can just clear this out. Oh, I'm at a different one. Right? Oh, nope, this is the same one. They only make 2 things, but by golly, do they make it well. Man, those pictures. Kinryu-chan! Nope, gotta get a double take on those restaurant names. Alright. Up to 9. I think 10 would get me another upgrade. Come on, sir. Oh, hey! What? Oh, no, that is just another street stand. Bento lunch. To go. Quality street food. OBS, stabilize, please. So yeah, this is the one that's not real. Hey, just admiring creepy clown? Aw, oh, come on. Give me some time. Can't even look at a clown in peace. Dang it, Men in Black. You bastard. Oh, okay, that little concrete divider. It's more like a paper stand, I guess. Come on, come on, come on, no! Come on. The wall, God! I gotta beat you up a little bit more, huh? Come on, there. That. Nope. Close. There we go. So I gotta find, like the bike racks, railings again. See if he has one for the, grabbing someone from behind and then approaching. Still the whole end rail. Yeah. Dragon and... No, that's not the Dragon and Tiger, is it? Or it just doesn't show up? Yeah, I feel like I've scoured the town. Oh boy, 100,000 yen mushroom. Is it? Even worse. Expired lunch. Thanks. It's lunch. Past the sell-by date. Bachelor food? That's more of a recommendation. But better not eat it now. Oh my god, it hurt me. I guess it's the random chance. I gambled, and I have lost. We don't get to see the food poisoning scene with Majima.
いらっしゃいませ。
They have here and I'm loose guideline. Ugh. I did not follow the loose guideline. So much like I've said before with like Star Trek, a lot of TV shows, you don't show characters cooking tedium of like their morning routine, going to the bathroom. It's like for Majima, it's like, yeah, we don't really need to show the vomiting. Oh, my insides are on fire. Oh, cheese takoyaki. I've never had takoyaki. Yakotaki. It always sounds good after Persona and a little bit here. Gosh darn you, Japanese culture and product placement. It always sounds good. Yeah, Fahrenheit pretty good. Ugh. I have to use my imagination. Oh, right. Shoot. That would be where I get another... Another Mandarin, perhaps? I think there's... No, I think it's mostly consumables there. Yeah, all this imaginary food from video games, TV shows that gets showcased. I mean, that's more Japan, really. Anime. Come on. Should've kept sprinting, huh? Just part of a different culture. I mean, Western culture does have its extravagant food porn. Although I think for us, it's a lot more about novels. Because writers like Game of Thrones, George R.R. Martin. Damn it! I'm being really bad about. Oh my god, you have to be so quick. Wow. Yeah. Just better to go for the flank attack. Trying to get the chokehold, the essence of choking and non-neck breaking. Oh, is this guy? No. Trying to get the chokehold from parrying an attack right as it comes in. Pretty bad. I am pretty bad at it. So you just want to like knock them down, circle around them as they get up, and then instantly relieve him of his neck, of all sensation below the neck, I guess. So it's just all the ladies. Yeah, I've gone around town. I think it's just time to progress, probably. I'll just have to notice more of this. Just try to rush through when I'm in the Odyssey. Oh, right. No, I'm at 10. So I think gets me another tier upgrade. Battle. The Abisu socks. Well, it's an upgrade of a sort. Just want to make a little extra cash on the side. The more you walk in these strange socks, the more your money will multiply. They don't appear to have any effect in combat. So unfortunately, it's not literally a multiplier. Like you just bank a bunch of stuff on you, and then you create your own interest. It's a flat amount, from what I've seen. Just walking around. Hey, nouveau riche! So, it's like 100 or 1,000 yen for a number of steps. It's pretty rough. Oh. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's grab the nouveau riche before he despawns. And then go for that vending machine if it's still operable. Damn it! If I no-hit the guy, get a better multiplier. 4 million's pretty good. Yay, they both exist. Come on, come on. Daddy needs a cannon. Crafting, That's fine. Alright. No, let's get out of here. Plot. It's the video store. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, will it let me? At the Gantara, you can watch videos of a varied cast of gorgeous girls. Meet them through sub-stories. There's no cards or sub-stories yet. Yep, still Ayu Sakurai. Just before we enter a little cabaret. The tissues are there for the wave of emotions washing over you. Yeah. Right at the camera. Hi. Feels really good to not need a face cam. So, you know, hands on the keyboard and mouse, Martin. Release that balloon. Woo! Achievement unlocked. I did it for the achievement. For sure. For sure, game. I probably could have saved that for Mr. Libido. Oh, right. This is for later. Nobody right outside the... Yep. Nobody chatting it up. Ooh, whoa. Ba-da-da. Huh. Yeah, man. Maybe I didn't go enough. Maybe I didn't. I guess it would make sense that I'm not going into enough entertainment locations. I mean, I just did. But I guess there's the chance somebody could chat more there. Just do it. Somebody needs some vigilante help, that's okay. I'm sorry. Just been roaming for actual, like 2 hours. Odyssey, this is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Head inside Odyssey. Let's get to work. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Pull out the sunglasses he had attached to the back of his suit. Welcome to Odyssey.
お一人様ですか？
ああ
Oh, well, it's voiced.
すみません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構い
In-game
ませんでしょう
cutscene
か。
can't be broken.
かまへん待つ
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
なあそんな気つかんでええねんのんびり待ちますわ
Yeah. Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, I'll probably get in quicker if I don't put in a request for Nozomi.
「大変お待たせいたしました。1名様ご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。」
Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Investigation! Startle! Odyssey Recon. Look around the club interior, press E button to observe areas of interest. I'm really feeling it. The hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned, like their clothes are screaming, "Let's relive the college years." Maybe it's a classic look, but I say it's straight up dated. Guys their own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club feel right at home. The fact that all the girls got the same look means it's probably club policy, not their personal taste. Man, that is a slow text crawl if I want to give it time. The table's wide open. Thought this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. What the shit is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Odyssey popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? When the internet gets invented, you will be quite a happy boy. Sure, maybe you get more in person, a better feel, but oh. Oh man, never forget that first moment. Hyper serious, otherwise, and then suddenly, that table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz. The director, the talent, and the young one's a personal assistant or some piss boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. A pair of 50-something guys. Designer suits, watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance. Maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. Whales. I think I got everything.
高子です。
Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first timer. Still, I could probably pump good intel out of this gal.
おお
Just
ほ
pumping
ら
the
偉いべっ
girl.
ぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？は
ほなとりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
ーい。こっちお願い。
Yeah, I know per sign. They just kind of whether the localization teams, sometimes you can tell they wanted to go a specific direction. Not the only thing you'd pump. Yowza. These 80s dresses. When's the fashion cycle gonna come back around there, huh? Yeah. Between that, the Yakuza intro, the intro to Yakuza 0, some of these. Whew. Pretty much, yeah, Proline, they know. Yeah, a lot of them know. Persona team as well, but I mean, I'm sure there's the overlap. Yeah, this is the team that named a side quest Crisis on the Crapper. It's like, who cares? Just put them right there on the pedestal with the Ghost Stories dub. My god. Legendary. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Let's go down the list. Ask about Takako.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
うちは最近スキーにハマってんねん。週末はいつもスキー場行って滑ってますわ。
Too bad I
でね
don't think that's ever been a
新しいウ
minigame.
ェアがめっちゃ可愛いねん。誰か買うてくれへんかな。
Just put it on your little wish list.
逆に貢いでもらうつもりなんやろ。
Little Amazon wish list.
そんなん優しいお
And a fan
客
will
さん
get you
おらんもん。なあなあ、今ならうちにプレゼントするチャンスやで。
ああ、せや。サンタさんにでもお願いしや。ちゃんと靴下も用意しとかなあかんで。
Just make sure you never reveal to your customers that you have a boyfriend already or
ええもん
something.
自分で買うから。
Ugh, why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn near forgot why I came in. You're kind of lulling her into a sense of security, harmless topics. Before you go for the cutthroat business.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
そうやったんか。
Dramatic camera pan
そない
over
必死にな
hip
って同伴
thrust
させるほど
dance.
景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
維持？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかめちゃくちゃ言わはりますね。
Maybe the guy in the diaper is scaring people off? Nah.
自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
はあ、なるほどな。
Maybe it's some weird interdimensional thing. It's like it's like a Twilight Zone. Mr. Libido is only showing up for Majima or Kiryu. Really? Is no one else bothered by this? It's right there. Who? Looks like they're really desperate to beat the Grand here. Problem is, they're running out of steam. I'll bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. Final. Takako Business
この
Hostesses.
店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
そう 100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
おお、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
Well, if you're in America,
そうそう
high turnover
激しい
rate
っちゅうこと
seems
か。
pretty normal
せやけど
for a lot of
そない
jobs.
中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
Probably shouldn't
そうで
be.
すね。ナンバーワン
You
の
would
の
think
ぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に
You
目
would hope
当てのお客さんが
that
ひっ
your,
きりなしに来てますわ。
Society and work ethic would be based around keeping quality people and encouraging more professionalism, efficiency, motivation, but nah. Why? Why would you even bother when so many people are desperate? You can just replace them like that. Human resources. All too fitting. At least here, it's depicted as a problem. It's like, oh yeah, the rest of the world, where things are sort of, kind of more normal. Coming from Japan, the Yakuza games, where we're in a scene where there's literally a guy in a diaper dancing in the background, and I'm still looking at it thinking, yeah, this makes more sense than where I live. Oh, we're so fucked. Bingo! I like where this is headed.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面目？
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。
Yeah, keeping up with current events, topics,
せやけど
specifically
この
business,
前若いお客さんが来た時は
newspapers. Oh
逆
boy.
に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。あ、今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
Gossips.
安心しい
Oh,
や。
Fahrenheit.
誰にも言わ
I
へん
need to get
て
it together for work.
可
Have
愛
a
いと
good
こがあ
day.
るやないか。その
Thanks
の
for
ぞみちゃん
joking
も
and hanging out a bit, Fahrenheit. Whenever you're able to make it, but take care. Take care being responsible. Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she's got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. And yeah, there's the high roller. Ring a ding ding.
店ん中くらいサングラス外したらどうでっか。グランドの支配人はん。
So yeah, apparently more voice actors, a lot of people
ようこ
I saw in
そ
chat.
オデッセイ。
in other
楽しまれて
chats.
ますか？
これは山形藩。
That guy does
オデッセイの試合
plenty
に
of other
自
work,
らおいでになるとは。
like a
Kyoshi,
One Piece
huh?
character, and
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか。
seriously, the dress with those thighs. What are you freezing your butts off?
さすがはうちとタメ張る店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？ そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらええ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや。
So yeah, this one's not as much about
私を
choosing the
あん
options.
た今
So
の
I'm
オデッ
pretty
セ
sure
イ
it
に
just
危機
kind of like
感を覚
rattles
えてて
through
どうにか
the entire
耐えようと
list.
焦っとるらしいじゃないか。
Everything you saw outside, everything you saw
一体
inside,
誰がそないな
except
こと
for
を
Mr. Libido.
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
Odyssey, you need to expand your
うちは
stream.
在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く
You've got a good number of viewers right now,
え
but you
や
need to attract
この
more.
店のホステスは
Can't
どれもお
rely
っ
on your
さんが好
old
きそうなタイプの女ばかり。
faithful community to
若い
always
男
be
に受
there.
ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば今いる客層も決してよくはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで
There's all the
高
business
級な
talk
イメー
for
ジ
some
が
of
つきすぎ
these
てるんや。
scenes,
たまに若い客が来ても店の雰囲気に
like
馴染め
business
ず
competition,
なかなか常連には
economics.
なってくれへんのとちゃうか。
Still good to showcase the character. Thinking through all of it, but
まだある。実は今オデッセイは深刻な女不
of
足。
course,
一人でも多くの
you
新
have
人
a
が
large
欲
enough
しい
following, word of mouth.
ちゃうか。
根拠はある
Big
んや
club
ろ
would
な。
probably just still get
俺
bigger.
が店に入った時満席っちゅうこ
But
と
if
で
Odyssey was still the
入り口で
best,
チートばかり待たされた。
then people will just naturally
せやけど
gravitate there
中に
anyways.
入ったら空席が目につ
So
いた。
then it almost doesn't
これ
matter.
は客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。
Although if we're sticking with the
普通
stream
はマン
metaphor,
ツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
then the Odyssey is kind of
ま
the example of a
賢いあんたの
non-variety
こと
stream
や。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は
serving
伝
the
わったやろ。
same kind of audience.
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやね。
Versus
Odysseyの
another
number one
something
は
like the
望み。
Grand,
けどその望みがお
where
らんように
anybody
な
can
っても
come in.
今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃ってる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか。
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや。
まずは手付けとして1000万明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
I can have a Mr. Shakedown
そ
deliver
れだ
it.
けやない。今うちで教育しとる
We
新
just
人
make a quick withdrawal.
若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけや。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと。
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか。敵に死を送るようなもんだ。
Ah, yes. These hostesses have
こっちは
fantastic
当面
stats.
の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立っ
All
てこと
supposed
で
to
いい
be
な。
fan
でしょ。
service.
ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなのはこれ
All
限
the
りにし
fans
て
who
もらいま
think
しょうか。
Majima's was just crazy.
これからはうちも全力で
From the previous
勝ちに行か
games.
せてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
Showing him thinking.
好きにせえや。さてと酒飲ませて
Of
もらおうか。
course, for any
お勘定頼むわ。
newbies like me, we just got to see a cool
勉強さ
character.
せてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさん。
Of course, we get the opposite effect for anybody who went on to play the other games with Majima. And of course, the progression of this game, where, yeah,
本当ですか?
character design.
ああ、なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Sotenbori Street tonight. Maybe I'll unlock a quick fighting style or something. Who knows? Yep. So, yep. All the challenge points, the money. Yeah, nothing. Everything should be 15 million. $1 million. 1 trillion. Cause are you kidding me? Just walk around him, but still. Oh wait, no, I think it's the scene afterwards. Call it a day. Oh no, yeah, it is. You still get it. You think this is a joke, pal? Huh? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. Is there a fight going on down there? Is there a fighting style going on down there? What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, ya moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? I can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword. This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal with only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell you want about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass. I'm getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Ha! I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm or if I straight up end you. That runs straight at the guy with the sword over his head. Holy shit! Jesus! The hell are those moves with that stick? It's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. It's a son of a bitch! You fail.
Oh?
Yeah, well, what do you expect? Give me a shit sword like this. That staff you got's a way better weapon. It's just a stick, man. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently, you were unfit to wield it. Also, you can't really stand up to a heat action. Just one-shots most thugs for a while, so... unfortunate. Can you... ugh. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again.
Huh?
To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother of tracking you down. And for what? You fraud. I think the only versus mode in Yakuza's ever only been the minigames. I think. But yeah, it's always single player, and so the player has the heat moves. This is the whole thing with, same as like Fallout and the VAT system. The pausing, the slow-mo action shots work because the player chooses when that happens. I mean, as far as, fighting games, plenty of them where one player initiates a lengthy animation, super move. And if you're hit with it, then you just have to deal with that. But yeah, kind of imagining competitive, not really competitive, but versus Yakuza combat, where it's like you're worried about like their range for their heat moves. It's like, try to avoid him until the heat wears off. Shit, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. What did I have for this guy? Overly mystical? Ah, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Dang it. Encoding? Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about, in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That so? Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. Real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. Dot dot dot. What, you know that guy?
Sayo.
I knew his father for ages back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. Ellipses. As long as we all are here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. Good for the both of us. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Nothing personnel, kid. Apologies, Kameki-san, but I do not trust this man. I'm kind of have Kameki and Fei Hu as the kind of calm, enunciating guy. This is why it just works better in text, because you can imagine they have whatever voice you'll want. I guess you only have the little vocal barks, so you kind of have to go on that. Apologies, Kameki-san, but I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now don't you go being stubborn on me too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Ellipses. Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And holy shit. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts and more akin to a full-blown revelation. A mechanic that they kind of phased out, I think. It was all like Yakuza 4 or 3 or 4? I know at least 4. But yeah, just part of side quests, giving cool moves or whatever. Revelations. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long-ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu. If you recommend him so strongly, very well. It is settled then. Now what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. And Majima could have asked for pretty much anything. But, nah. For balance reasons, I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there. Huh? A baseball bat? And the little doggy butt, only shows up for the cutscene, I think? Ho ho! This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin! Shifty-eyed man. Switch to Slugger. Weird that it's on 3. I guess they just want Brawler main style on 1, quick style on 2, heavy on 3. Guard, using your bat. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. I mean, it's a weapon still. Defense and offense. Weapons allow you really good blocking. No chip damage from a lot of weapons, other than like guns and some other elemental stuff, I guess. And yeah, attacking with a guard with a weapon, less likely to be staggered. Guard. And your attacks deal plenty of extra stagger damage as well. Defeat Fei Hu to pass the test. Yeah. The training kicks that up considerably. How tanky he is while having his own weapon guards and staggering attacks. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. I guess it's the same kind of enunciating style. And then... but yeah, just keep it kind of low, gravelly. Meanwhile, Kameki gets the mystical calm voice. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids on the competition. Think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight, but I did not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What'd you think of my bat work? You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. Huh, so much the better. I'm not a common dealer, pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do.
はい。
This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my smoking hot wife. Yeah? This is my smoking hot wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And you said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it then?
はい。
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. Crafting! Equipment search and forging. At the Dragon and Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, parts, put the agent's skills to use, and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such. That is pretty different.
はい。
Or kind of like that Assassin's Creed clan management thing. I mean, there were probably other games before that. I feel like that's one of the bigger little managers in AAA. That's just me probably being inexperienced with all the different gaming types. Like, yeah, sports, some other management style games, other empire builders, but specifically the send agent out idle in the background while you do your own thing. Seems like that was one of the first implementations of it. Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. Civilization! And OBS still, encoder error every once in a while. So basically you got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. Out in the jungle and shit? I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward: private arms lessons. Well, I don't think you need the contributions, I just think you need investment in yourself. And then he just kind of knows you're ready. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, that was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said this place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would ya? Hiya! You customer for that side of business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Chinese accents. New style. New upgrades. Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why's that? Why's that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time, their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Maybe fight a bear. Hand to hand, my bare hands, ha ha ha, yes. Running alongside the elk. surrounded by wolves. You know, the usual. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. The dragon and tiger. Tiger! So, yep, 15 million. Mr. Shakedown, that's good for now. More damage. So, yep, charge attack. And then just a bit more for the 2 million upgrades. Yep, running attack. Oh, right, that's 2 steps up, so 15 million. So that means only 1 fight. Yeah, I can get that. Oh, well, plenty other 2 million options. Yeah, you get another attack while swapping. Because time is slow, not frozen when you go into that style. Oh, there's the sub-stories spawning. Little girl. The doll girl.
Huh?
Hey, who? We run out of eggs again. You are supposed to be out shopping. Oh, sorry. A weapons customer stopped me to complain, and I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, Majima-san, how are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima-san. Anyway, back to eggs, Feihu. Best prices at market next town over. You're relentless. All right, I'll be back with them soon. Happy wife, happy life. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too. What? But I've never done agent work. You want Feihu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Feihu, go find good things for Majima-san. Make lots of money. Lipsies. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do, Majima-san. To the interface. Say no other options for the first. Cheap in Japan. Just go to a sporting shop. And this is the one where you do get to choose. You could throw everything. But yeah, kinda not worth it. No idea the find rate on the metal bat. Okay, search request done. Next time you choose agent and destination to search. You choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. A little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Feihu.
Hi.
Thank you. I will do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return so you can come pick up what I find. Longhua, make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. Dispatched an agent. Yup. Check the menu. Highlight equipment. Only one at a time. Notification to come back. Yeah. And then the wife. I can't. You don't get the extra options until after this tutorial. So, yup. Aside from the hyper-detailed main character models, yeah, there's there are a few standout characters where it's like, wow, looking good. Kotomi Asakura, Type A. Several. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? Sorry.
おい
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? Ellipses. No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. It looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. She's still here, but you need to wait for progress. Luckily, you can also just enter and leave a building. There we go. Yep, Space Harrier. There's usually a card in some of these places. Have a good time. Oh yeah, so this is the weird one where you have to play the game, set a high score, and then she'll notify you. That space area, 100 yen. Do I want to play? Just suicide a few times into trees or rocks or weird energy.
宇宙をかけるで
Ovals.
ありゃ
Aria! Yeah, his voice actor just goes up and down. His enthusiasm. Oi. But he has... trying to make voices distinct. Oh, right, this is the weird... Yeah. F9.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh, wait.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
No.
Get ready.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't really be trying for high score yet anyways. So one was like a jump. Yeah, you need to start, you have to press a button to start flying.
Get ready.
And then at that point, you can use the Wazda. Well, yeah, if you just stand in front of it, you die. So, yeah, insert credit, fire, IJK, yeah. Wait, well, no, but it says fly. Maybe I didn't hit. Yeah, I guess I didn't hit Wazda enough. Hmm. No. Kyoko. Excuse me, I couldn't help noticing that big grin on your face when you were playing.
Huh?
I was grinning? Yes, you look just like a cute little kid having the time of your life. It was so adorable, I almost went over and gave you a big hug. I couldn't concentrate on the game if you did that, could I? Ain't really the time for it. Oh, too bad. Still, I guess it wouldn't be quite appropriate for the staff to do that to customers. Bad touch. Same goes for anyone, lady. So is this game really that much fun?
Huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the hard side, but it really gets the blood pumping. No kidding? Maybe I'll give it a try myself sometime. Play a lot of games? Well, I work here, so I think I play more than most people. Yeah? Maybe you'll be blowing away the high scores soon. Do you think so? I might try it out. See, I'll let you know if I get a score worth mentioning. Alright, looking forward to it. Can I ask your name?
Ah,
Sure, it's Majima. Majima-san, my name's Kyoko. Nice to meet you.
ah.
Yeah, likewise. Gamer girl. Seems alright. That's my pager. 65, 810, and 29 make Dragon, Tiger, equipment. Something must have come in. Oh, back. Looks like Fei Hu's back from that equipment search. Wonder what he found. I gotta swing by the Dragon and Tiger. Whoop. Check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would ya? No, fool. Grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Need some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Here we go. Leave the kids alone. Hey, mister. Leave them kids alone. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna.
Huh?
Ugh, little fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other. Ah, no! Leave me alone. See what I tell you. Who the hell are you, her old man? Nobody special, just looking out for a stranger.
Huh?
Stranger, then mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas, or we'll make sure you regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town, full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. Ooh, nice weapon. Be sure to take it from you. Oh, right. He doesn't have the ground. Oh. Yeah. Well, maybe I should have gone to Brawler. Well, no. You're allowed to. You can equip other weapons while you're in baseball bat style. I think. Well, I haven't experimented enough with it. Just left the Dragon and Tiger and then sub-stories. Yeah, look, we're sorry. Give me a break. Good for nothing losers. Thanks, sir. Sir, Sir, I'm only 24, you know. Oh my gosh. Weird. Like, yeah, I'm older than Majima. And of course Kiryu. But no. These guys. Not 24 and 20 game. Nice try though. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. What's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? Metal Gear? You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Yeah. About that? Yeah. Soka. I'm sure your dad will buy you one if you ask nice. What? 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 Don't have a dad. Oh. Sorry, Scamp. It's okay, I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can ya? It's okay, I don't need it. But it's so cute, I just like to look at it. Just like to look at it. Yeah, you're a strange kid. Alright, I gotta get going. Okay. Friendship. Red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her standing out here all day. So if I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her. Well, for just such an occasion... Oh, right. I think this should do it. Come on. Whoop. Okay. God, weird. Lag spikes for the game and OBS. You got I Haneda Type A. Oh my god. What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You. Excuse me. Well, the thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can you please be my boyfriend? Whack, whack. Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? What, just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean like, you want to be a couple? Go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You would be my one and only. Oh, misunderstandings. Ha ha ha. Oh, anime. The boyfriend. Right, okay. Back it up a step or six. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be her man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. Just like in real life, where plenty of women initiate. Of course, I'm very inexperienced, so the whole dating scene thing, it's very likely there are some places where it's different, but still seems like the general social mindset is still on, you know, it's a gradual process. Sorry, I already have a girlfriend. Just not feeling this, so I can give the canned response. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. Give her a strong answer, like, don't even think you've won, little lady. I'll take that as a proposal. Let's start as friends. Then you kind of have the Japanese. Sometimes homophobia gets through a little more than others. So more social stuff. Let's start as friends. What do you say we start as friends, huh? No, I need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Come on now, let's hear that extra syllable that says you're mine. What? You can't just expect a man to jump straight to the girlfriend step. Gotta be more natural, you know? Oh, darn it, I've left out a few details, haven't I? Maybe. I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up, and I told him, I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kind of like the blade of a knife. Why would you give him so many details? Why didn't you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kinda made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying, I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I get the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. And then, yeah, this is usually what sparks up conversation about, like, arranged marriages in Japan, whether in the 80s, and then how prevalent it still is nowadays, less so, whether or not the expectation is that you can refuse it or not, because of your family obligations, yada yada. In arranged marriages, the whole thing, even in Europe, Western culture, it's all about forging bonds between families, countries, all the politics, economics, and then you just kind of hope that you find love later. You just make the relationship work, and maybe you get your own sort of love from it. Please, nobody else looks anything like you, because I was so oddly specific. Please, for the side quest, could you be my boyfriend for just a little while? Oh, all right. Girl's in a pickle, all right. I should have said no, turned in the doll to the other girl there, then done this quest, and then it would have reloaded so that I could do the next stage. It just saves me a loading screen, I guess. I want to marry some guy they don't even know, end up spending the rest of their life with him. Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes, I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Huh? Oh, my name is Cocoa. Coco. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. First name basis. Goro-chan, we just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? Japanese culture. No, I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Like, right now. I'm getting exhausted already. What's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. The three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't ya? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Ham. I don't know what I was expecting. Here we are. Here we are. The resignation through text. Yeah. So, Goro-chan, this is where we'll meet my father. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. What's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just stubborn. He's not scary though. He seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. Well, and he babies me more than he should. Underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Well, suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see? So if you start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. So let's go for my boyfriend's backstory now. My back friend's boy story. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make, okay? What was all that now? I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine, from the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make, okay? I think the obvious joke here is with Majima beating up thugs around town, punching their teeth out, kicking their chests in. He is knocking him out without anesthesia or numbing a Novocaine. Like, he is kind of a dentist. I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad, over here. Dot. So this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Cocoa's father. Pleased to meet you. Or as you could say, pretty young looking, but Asian genetics, I guess. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impression's key. What do I open with? I'm delighted to meet you, father. Please make my miso soup every morning. Apparently that's part of being a couple, being married. Just wake up in the morning to their cooking. Something like that. I'll play these. I don't know. I guess I'm hitting the point where I kind of want to play these straightforward and not as much nonsense. Oh. The weird thing where everybody wants to be the goofy playthrough, but then when everybody's the goofy playthrough, it becomes normal and everybody tries to second guess themselves. I do feel bad that I'm starting to miss out on some of the good rewards for these sub-stories. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact, it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. I think that means that she's older than him. Calling her san, so... Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. First impression went well. Playing the respectful type was a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could actually exist, yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Oh ho ho ho! Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy, too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Kokoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? What line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Kokoa mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. I'm a Yakuza! Oh, what a joker. Oh man. So yeah, 2 truths and a lie. Like, well... Yeah, party, nightlife. Just marry a doctor or a lawyer. I'm a dentist. Oh yes, yes, that's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. I'm just glad I remember what Koko-chan told me in that hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun... Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, well that's... I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. But... Tell me, Majima-kun, how did you two get to know each other? What the... He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Koko-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. Yeah, man. Koko-chan ran into me while eating toast. She stopped me in the street and asked me to pretend to be her boyfriend. We sat next to each other at a movie. We happened to sit next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokoa didn't mention that you enjoy movies. Yes, like I said, Koko-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief, and the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such... I mean, I remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what a fortuitous meeting, then. I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any places she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There. I wove in Koko-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true enough. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Cocoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child, and not, you know, pornographer, working in pornography. Keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask, Majima-kun. What about Cocoa do you find attractive? Tits and ass! He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco-chan I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. She's so cute. So yeah, knowing the results from a lot of these, you still have... you're pretty much built to fail this one. Oh! Thank you for the host, Big Bad Wolf for Life. Again, no chat warnings. I don't know if that's just a dashboard thing sometimes, but thank you. Zirconia streaming team. Ah, man. So yeah, spoilers, all of these are traps because it's either just her physical appearance or her cooking that anybody else could copy, or you come across as like a pedophile or something. At least this is an intrinsic personality bit for her, but I think that one, ugh. I think that one's just always bad. She makes great omelet rice. Oh gosh, more food talk. As if it wasn't bad enough getting injured, healing up in a restaurant. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes. With how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh man, omelets. Maybe rice with some soy sauce or fish sauce. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. OBS encoder, please. I was about to say her omelet rice has a special quantity to it. It's like, wow, what a compliment. Boy, she really does know how to make a lot of that garbage, huh? I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad. Damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. So yeah, the weird, creepy, innocent, childlike line... It's the closest to a personality trait. And Majima's kind of just pulling it from his ass. Because, yeah, they were just wildly unprepared. Oh, let's just go over your backstory, and then as soon as the dad asks anything about her, you can't explain it in front of him. So yeah, just tell me what you like about my daughter. Boy, I guess I'll be as vague as possible. Because you'd have to hope that they're vague about it too. It's like, oh, your daughter is so kind, generous, understanding. She's so thoughtful. It's like one of those has to work. Reading it out like a person from a horoscope. Yeah. I know him so well. Oh, would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. I need to go vomit in a sink really quick because of how badly this date's going. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Ellipses. Wait a sec, with her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn. Awkward. Majima-kun? Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Lie? The jig is up! Game over! What lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? You could just tell by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. Saw right through her. Ah, man, the urge to get married. Biological clocks, and then worrying about being too old, being out of the dating pool. All the good ones being taken. Things like that. Just hard to imagine that being the big problem. Because here I am. My biggest problem is like I want to make sure that I'm relatively stable. You know, both in livelihood and with state of mind. So yeah, just like I don't know, just getting my own shit together, let alone worrying about a committed relationship, the extra obligations and time that you have to spend. Ugh, it's exhausting. And then I guess like sometimes some relationships it seems like of course you're supposed to be support for each other. And so in a way, a rocky situation for two separate people can get better if you have a supporting relationship, but I'm pretty sure, even as naive as I am, I know that that's not how that normally works out. So, yeah, normally one or the other ends up with a bigger workload or having to gotta make those sacrifices. And yeah, let alone kids and careers and oh my gosh. Somebody has to become a stay-at-home parent or take care of there's so much garbage that gets in the way sometimes. But hey, and for all the happy couples out there, I'm glad they're making it work. I lost my wife when Cocoa was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. Classic dad talk music. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. And while we're still on the relationship, one last bit about the relationship topic about like stability and taking care of your stuff. As far as like, you better hope that somebody's got a well-paying job. Then we talk about our own, like the American society, how many people have to work multiple jobs, the amount of paychecks that you need to maintain housing, blah-de-blah, and then starting families and whatnot. So yeah, it is so rough. Sorry, you were saying Cocoa's father? She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. Charade? What's that? Someday, my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. I thought this might be good practice. Practice, huh? Metal Gear, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Bah, still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell ya, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Or managing her own affairs after she gets married. Oh my gosh, all that I talked about relationships, let alone cheating. Even people who have started up multiple families, having entire second lives away from one or both of them or more, and just polygamy, crazy open relationships. I just don't, man, people are complicated, guys. Did you know that? Not a lot of people know that, but now we do. Commitment. Oh, ellipses. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Oh, just a great heart-to-heart, and even that sub-story music kicked in. It was pretty great. Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen, your dad actually knew... Majima-kun? Yes? Kokoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about, after all. Dad? I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes, I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome! It's been an awfully long day. I'm heading back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. Okay, so I know depending on how well you answered, like sometimes it's fluorite. I think the result I usually see from the standard answers here is like, yeah, crafting materials. No, maybe that's forgetting something wrong. Nope, yeah, she's just walking around with 5 pieces of fluorite. Yeah, you know, I just do a little alchemy on the side, and yeah. Sure, I don't need to explain anything. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to his hotel.
Ah.
Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hi.
I'll try. Bye now. Kokoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Okay. Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. The crazy eyes. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why I'd like it if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend. Wacky music. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? For real? Consider it for a moment, please. Please? What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust our future to you. Ah. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. Things really changed after Kokoa's mother left. When she died, when she passed away. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Now you're gonna have to share Majima. Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Oh. Not forever, though. There's plenty. There's a bit in other games. Stuff happens. Oh my gosh, right next to another one. So yeah, the not real stand. Meanwhile, the child has been carried off by thugs because I just didn't get her off the street by giving her a toy. Huh? I am all about whatever that smell is. I want in on that. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Get in my tummy. Place is pretty popular, ain't it? Must mean it's good stuff. Oh gosh. What? Hey, excuse me. Old woman voice. Whoa. The Obatarian strikes. She lives forever. Did she seriously just cut in line? That ain't right.
What?
Hey, lady, no cuts. Get in line like a normal person. Huh? You weren't even in the line. Come on, lady. Get your eyes checked lately? I was standing in line right here. I got one more eye than you, sonny. If anyone ain't seeing things straight, it's you. Ugh, what a stubborn old hag. Hey, come on. Can't you take this elsewhere? I'm trying to run a business here. I'm walking here. I'm cooking here. See, you went and got us scolded. How embarrassing. If you weren't trying to cut, this never would have happened. Ooh, so scary. This old bat's a real pain. What's my move here? Let it happen. Physically move her. You can't do anything to old people. She's that set on being first. May as well let her. I don't want to cause a scene. Take some nerve butting in a line in front of a guy like me. Oh my gosh, the cheetah shirt. And damn, what's with the leopard print clothes and the purple Buddha perm? Some kind of Osakan old lady uniform? Hey fella, I see you eyeing me like a hungry tiger. What, are you not getting enough loving at home? Say what? Lady, you're the anti-boner? Oh gosh, it's creeping. It's going backwards. It's trying to get away. I want nothing to do with you, quite frankly. Ooh, what a pervert. Help! There's a pervert line here. This man's trying to have his way with me.
Huh?
Pervert? I ain't done nothing. Help me! He's a nasty pervert. Hold on, stop making a scene. Mama, what's a pervert? No point, Hiro-kun. You don't want anything to do with that horrible man. Hey, it ain't true. Hirokun, your mama's got the wrong idea. Ugh, treacherous old dingbat. Wait, what the?
Boy,
Hey, where do you think you're going? And I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous Obitarian in these parts. Obitarian? The hell's that? Some sort of Metal Gear? You ever heard an old lady called an Obasan? Well, she's like that multiplied by a tank battalion, hence Obitarian. A battle axe has never been as sharp or as deadly as her. Battle axe? She's just an old lady with terrible taste when you get right down to it. Says you. Trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate the Osakan Obitarian at your own peril. The Obitarian, huh? You'll get yours next time, lady. Oh, wait. It's the other way. Oh, but I went just far enough. Okay, I want to at least clear my inventory of this doll. Right back. Friend. Oh, no, the trainer isn't there. What? You still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I am.
I have one of those red chestnut the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her? No. What purpose could it possibly serve? You don't even sell it for that much money. Nobody else asked for it. Just as a collector, you handed it over.
Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable.
Yeah? Well, it ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it?
Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever.
That's so. Well, glad you like it. Now, when you get on home... Oh, and coder overload.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye.
Aww. Boy, little scamp's a handful. Feels kinda nice to make her day like that. Making somebody's day. Oh, I guess, and then of course, while I'm doing all the sub stories, could be picking up from the Dragon and Tiger, sending them out again. Ugh, Majima has all these ongoing quests. Can't talk to him until we get back. We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Sotenborg. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Caught in the crossfire as Supplier's foes launch a surprise attack. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Jewels and artifacts from a bag. That's not what I sent you out for. With a 0 yen budget. So much better than expected, considering he had to find loose change from phone booths, couch cushions, dropped on the sidewalk. So that should be a dagger recipe. And yeah, a bunch of parts. So search results, see what you got. Yep. If you find equipment, you can just use it. Recipes let you craft it. If the item isn't there, you haven't discovered the parts or equipment to make it. Which is why you should try to collect everything, because it might just be some... you might need it later. Well, no, you discover the parts. Then you need... Well, no, if you find all the parts, then you still have to... Like if a piece of equipment is a prerequisite for something else, even though you could make it, it's still going to be undiscovered as a requirement for something else, I guess, until you have it. I think that's what it seemed like a few other times. Anytime I watched it, crafting cheaper than buying, depending on how, yeah, lucky you are to find parts. Drop rates. Gambling. And as soon as you get it, you can just buy duplicates. Equipment and parts, not bad for Fei Hu. I am not a professional agent, but next time we will call in on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. Good. I want to slay enemies with soul-bound weapons that draw their life force from within, that explode with elemental energies that the world has not seen since ancient times. Or, you know, just a dagger or something. Or the literal piece of equipment that is you tying a magazine to his midsection or whatever. It's just a shame that these don't get represented on your character model. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. Makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. If you got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. Secret agent man. And secret agent man, what's... Was that the parody song? I think that's the one he did. Asian man. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free. You lucky man. Woo. Yeah, so, you know, just a cursed pair of handcuffs? What? The inmate who wore these killed all of the officers in the squad car and escaped, leaving only the handcuffs behind. And so, you can turn it into some piece of equipment. Cool. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. You can find parts at regular shops, too. Look around in Shofukucho. Yeah, just start visiting shops, see if you have zero of anything, just buy at least one so you know what the heck you're looking for. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money, too. Otherwise, we no eat. She's so precious. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting just a recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count, though. Yep.
Ah.
Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make me awesome weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. You still have to pay the agent price, you just don't have to give them extra money. Wait. Fei Hu. Eggs. Where eggs? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again. Wah, wah, wah. Hajime-san, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search.
Ah.
Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Kick you out of the shop, just to refresh everything. We need a loading screen. Wonder how Fei Hu and Longhua are doing. I'll drop in to see them later. You literally just talked to them. There's your training. Oh, 2 million. Running attack. Health. 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 Mm.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fixing. Slipping. Slip and slide. Really? Just sell that off. Never gonna use that. It just loses so much of the extra feeling. You don't get to see the projectiles with all these gag weapons. Sure. Well, what's the point? I guess I might as well start with the good equipment. And the plates and all that stuff. Now that... reaching the part of the game where you could wander, farm Nouveau Riche a bit, and then you slowly start getting to the business side. And of course, there's a lot of farming, grinding, getting a feel for things that you kind of don't want to do on casts sometimes. So, yeah, make something? No. They have all things that you have. Yeah, probably the resolution, but the text kind of overlapping there. The dagger. I have... oh, he did find it. Butterfly knife. So I don't even know the parts for that. Oh, the super spicy... yeah, well this stuff is... I guess it's just the stuff they start knowing, because if I don't have it, I haven't sold weapons. Oh, but these are weapons that Kiryu's also had, I think. So yeah, they just kind of give everybody the chance. Yep, a wooden katana and a normal baseball bat? Yep, nameless, sunburst. Something, and iron. Oh gosh darn it. So, craft, basic iron. So yeah, I don't imagine... oh. Sure. Long lumber. The anti-Mr. Shakedown. Cursed handcuffs to make a slime gun. Huh. Maybe like normal shotgun? Brass knuckles. No idea. Maybe brass. Doesn't have to be literal. Unorthodox. You bet. Launchers, cannons somewhere else. Wooden nunchucks. Yeah! This magazine, it's made out of plastic. Thick enough to provide protection. Mail, which is chain mail or some other body covering like that. The mail's here. You've got mail. More plastic. So cheap. Then just, I don't know, like just like craft everything. I mean, really, the issue is not like if I guess I just have to. I can just sell it off, and the whole idea is at some point maybe these will be crafting components for something badass down the line, but probably not. And even these, like I saw this was part of the metal shirt. Just try to collect one of everything. So you can buy anything that you could craft or that you already had. It's the lineup. Yeah, just for money. Okay, so send them out. Start cheap in Japan. Looking for American guns. Neo Japan, the kinky branch. Kinky. Looks like a normal office, but it's a branch of a secret organization planning to overthrow the government. You know. Hanafubuki family. Small fry Yakuza from the Toho region. The Tohoku region. Johto, Kanto. They're trying to complete a Pokedex. Team Rocket. Yakuza. Steal it all. Quite friendly for a criminal organization. Dagger, knife, binding. Okay, let's go for stun gun or a sword. Who's the agent? A homeless man. Backpacker. TV personality or the con artist. Looks like Bill Murray from behind. It's kind of the facial structure and the hair. He's gonna find a screw. Might find a blackjack. Katana, stun gun. Might find, if you're really lucky, this guy might find a shirt. Whoa. Oh, is he gonna find TV personality guaranteed finds the weird blue animal skin? Or is that different? Is it a pelt, the blue one that I got? Oh, wait, I know, I think the thing is, yeah, that's just the class of item. If you're lucky, he will find you a shirt, a protective gear, something, knuckles. Yeah. Seem to be pretty much the same. Yeah, just go by the single yen. You took 3 seconds off. pretty much don't bother. Yeah, unless you're in the tens of thousands of yen. That's fine. Send the backpacker. Try not to get,
ありがとうございました。
I don't know, TV personality gets swarmed. That would just be poor planning. Super recognizable. Once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima-san, I will teach you new ways to wield them.
Yeah.
Not really gonna be necessary? Ain't gotta be a genius to work out which way's the pointy end. Even for a bat.
Yeah.
Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtain from me untapped.
Huh?
Just saying. I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There is a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it.
なんやて?
More deadly than a sword? You serious?
そうです。
Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say that some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. Probably a cultural thing. Baseball in Japan. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight, resting at the far tip, yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things, but the principle's not so far off, right?
Yeah.
I would have probably likened it more to like a mace, something, than just straight up going with the sword. Reverse weird racism from Japan. It's like, what are they gonna understand? We're talking about the bat. Talk about swords. Asia. And nope. Blunt, crushing damage. It's a mace. Or, I mean, I don't know, even as far as like it's not really a staff. Like a club. I mean, literally a club. A bunch of wood with a weighted end that just swing at somebody. There are weapon types. Come on. Is it like the katana? I'm telling you, there are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. Crazy heat moves that only are done by you smashing their jaws in. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress, but I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type.
せや。
Hey, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you gotta make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally, in a fight. I see. I suppose that method may be better suited to you. I've been looking forward to going another round with you anyway. This should be fun. Perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I will be here when you are ready to continue your training. Learning by way of beating the crap out of each other. Dragon and Tiger. Equipment? Pretty sure I've already forgotten where the timer is supposed to be. Or maybe it's when I'm outside of the building?
いらっしゃいませ。
Huh.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's see. I've got a good amount of health. Let's learn. Let's duke it out. Been working on your bat techniques, Majima-san? I can teach you about the following weapons. Poles. Sure. Poles. Not spears? But that should work with some of the big lengths of lumber and... what, that giant hazard sign stick on that I was just kind of swinging around. So not really a spear, kind of a quarterstaff almost. I think that one would be nice. You wish to learn the pole? Then we will train in actual combat as you suggested, Majima-san. Are you healthy and ready to fight? That's the generic part of the lines where I'll probably skip over.
Ah.
I'm good. Then let us go outside. And then you get your old-timey kung fu cheesy action flick soundtrack. Okay, here's the bit. Good old doggy butt in the background to keep us company. The pole techniques I am about to show you were passed down through generations in China.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so we're doing some real traditional shit now.
Yeah.
I am from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. The reach differs from a bat, as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Kinda don't want to get fancy with spins, turning your back to your opponent. Interesting. Let's see it in action then. I look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. So, no heat moves. You just have to duke it out. Ooh. Yeah, he hits hard. Yeah, speak it slow. See if the dog's not there. Yep. Oh, God. Nice. Yep. In slugger stance. The grab button becomes that little jab. Yeah, you don't want to clang off the walls. These close quarters. God damn it. Keep leaving my block down because of spacebar. Spacebar is my lock on. Shift is my guard. It's just standing there getting whacked. Yeah, suck it, Agent Martial Arts. Well done, Majima-san. Let us go back to the store. Yeah!
Hi.
I knew you could do it, Majima-san. I tried to slip my attacks past your defenses, but the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. You're spinning that thing so fast I thought you'd take off. Not too shabby on defense either, huh? The pole allows you to protect your lower body as well. Try using it when up against multiple foes or opponents that target your legs.
Ah.
Got it. Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger. Weapon training pole.
はい。
Equipment search results. Tracked down the location of a dangerous insurgent cabal. The office sign was so dirty it was illegible inside. The shady group was waiting for me. Caught in the crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Supplier's foes launch a surprise attack. Success. Mission went reasonably well. Woo! 112,500 yen for a piece of iron and a screw. And that's why you kind of want to throw in the money, because
いらっしゃいませ。
making sure it's that your initial investment isn't wasted. Let's try the Hanafubuki family. Traveling entertainer, the backpack guy again. Already have an umbrella. Grinding stone. Some sort of amulet. Long haul fisherman. Yakuza. Sure. So you can try to. I'm seeing the numbers there. Okay. Different pages. Oh my gosh, the little blurbs about each of them. On ships, frequently going in and out of the country, can easily transport large quantities of parts. Concealing weapons on the ship would be a little difficult. So yeah, like his parts rate was a bit... It's a lot higher. But I want gear. Ex-Yakuza. Even though he left the Yakuza, he couldn't shake off old habits and offers his services as a weapons agent on the side. Has a large bag. The carved wooden bear. So that's the amount to make the parts rate go up. And a little bit more for equipment, right? Burn through a lot of money this way. But it's probably not worth it. Nope, not enough training. Yeah. I could go around town. Okay, we can try that and his dagger moves. You know, he's always really mean. Some of that. Okay, just better throws. Do. Oh my gosh, it's just gonna stay there on the screen. Alright. It's a girl. Needs our help. It's that girl from the other day. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now what's got you hanging around here now? Come on now. Speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chestnut the squirrel doll. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So you got your heart set on that now? No, you got me one the other day and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. Oh. I don't have a daddy. My mommy's at work all the time and she says there's no money for frivolous things.
so I just wanted to come look at it.
Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do ya?
I know. I just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home.
Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. What? Still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll?
Huh? Oh yeah, I am.
I got one. Merry Christmas, kid. Look, here's a blue chestnut the squirrel.
Wow, it's a blue chestnut the squirrel.
You take care of them. Squirrels ain't my thing.
Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow.
Jealous of that little thing?
Yeah, the other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about.
I'm glad for you, Scamp. But I ain't your daddy. Ain't your father or your daddy.
I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids?
I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah.
I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, it'd be kinda like you, right?
Huh? How do you figure?
Because you gave me 2 dolls.
Instant daddy! I did, but...
See? And you look old enough to be a daddy. So you're just like a daddy to me.
Hey. How old's this kid think I am? We're all super old and kids.
I wish you could be my real daddy, sir.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Unless... you marry her mother. And that is not part of the story. Majima dating sim, when...
Well, can I just call you daddy then?
Say what?
Oh, you don't want me to.
My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? Aww. I can't say no. That adorable child's face. Aww. That seems oddly formal. Majima-san. Not a military family. You will call me sir. Oh. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. I think it ends up being something like this, or...
Really? Yay! I like daddy best then.
I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom.
Okay, bye, daddy.
Take care on your way home. Oh wait, it's this way. Alright, how'd the ex-Yakuza handle the mission? Arrived in a small town with barely a soul in sight, stepped inside an inconspicuous old family house. Twins or clones, negotiation partner's doppelganger appears. Success. Mission went reasonably well. I gave him so much money. He got me another butterfly knife. Fantastic. It's hard to make it worth it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ugh. Let's try kinky again. Homeless man. A homeless man based in the Sotenbori area. He and his buddies have their own intelligence gathering network. His bag isn't particularly large, though. that doesn't even really matter because that's if you max it out to like 99% chance. And that takes an obscene amount of money. So really it's all about who has the best base chance for the money you pay. What's the point? Increasing the base chance by a little bit. You're still getting nothing.
ありがとうございました。
It's all RNG. I don't even really know. I have to assume that those are percentages, but they're probably not. It's like 40% to get blank. It just says 40 with a color. And it's not like you ever find all of them on one expedition. It's that little girl standing all by herself again. But you got her eye on this time. Which one is it now? Ah! Aww. Daddy, you scared me. You really got an eye for these dolls, don't you? It's just, the pink bun-chan looks really pretty. Pretty or not, didn't I tell you how dangerous this area can get? You're not looking for trouble, are you? No, I'm sorry. Here we go again. A pink bun-chan, huh? I'll see if I can get her one. What, you still staring at that bun-chan doll? Yeah, I am. Got one. Here you go, a bouncy little bun-chan. Yay, bun-chan the Java Sparrow, pink. Wow, a real pink bun-chan. Thank you so much. Say, how come you like dolls so much? Oh, I'm just all alone when I'm home. Having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. Home alone. It's just me, the dolls, and all the booby traps I set for those 2 robbers that keep coming back. And a couple of those traps that should kill them, but kids movie. Sort of. That's why dolls are the best. Yeah, that's nice. And now Bun-chan gets to join the family. Welcome to the family. Thanks for everything, Daddy. I'm going to take such good care of them. Yeah. Off you go, back to your mom. Okay, bye-bye. Maybe now the tea party's complete. No reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. Aww. The frantic man. Oh, you took it that way? I see, but no, that's not the right answer. I don't get it. What's this? Lovers spat in public? Crossed words. It's so close, but still wrong. You need to use your imagination on that one.
Huh?
Oh, don't gloat. Can't we just drop it? But
What?
what's all the ruckus about? You kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. That's bad for business. Yes, sorry.
Huh?
So, spill it. What's got you two flying off the handle? What's this? Some picture you drew out of squares? How's you that worked up? What the hell? It's not a drawing, it's a crossword puzzle. Crossword puzzle? Yes, it's a puzzle with square grids in which you write answers to clues. Each letter of the answer has to fit in a designated square to solve a clue. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from specific grids and used to form one word or phrase at the end. How about that? That's what's hip and happening these days? Does sound kind of fun.
Usually they are, but the puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it.
Huh?
Kokun. Kokun? Oh, that would be me. I'm Kosaku. This is my girlfriend, Shizuku.
Hi.
Hello, nice to meet you. So you two make puzzles and get each other to solve them? You must really like these things. Yes, that's true, but...
Huh?
Oh, blah, I'm over it. I don't want to work on this stupid puzzle anymore. I'm happy you made this for me, but can I give up? No, absolutely not. Huh? Why? Because... you just can't quit. I'll help guide you to the answers. We can solve it together. I think pretty much anybody watching this the first time, you kind of pretty much see where it's going. Ah, you're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense, Kokun. I don't want to do it. Oh no, you have to, please. Said I don't want to anymore. Sorry to intrude. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. Just keep it down, will you? Oh, yes. Sorry. Excuse me. May I have your name? Majima. Majima-san, I have a huge favor to ask. May I have a moment?
何やて?
What? Whoa. So when you solve your puzzle, it becomes your proposal to Shizuku-chan? That's some real creative shit. Shh. Majima-san, keep your voice down.
Ah,
Oops, sorry. Just trying to say it's real clever. Romantic too, I guess. Oh, thank you. I didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. She just waves like, you guys are talking about me, aren't you? Ouch. Ouch, that's a tough one. Yes, that's where you come in, Majima-san. Come in. Majima-san, can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle?
huh?
Huh? Help her solve it? Why do I gotta do that? If I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow her lid and tear it up or something. Please, my whole future is riding on this. Can you help Shizuku-chan with the puzzle so she can get to my proposal? Sure. Okay. Alright. Sure, I'll help you. You will? You're my hero. Okay, let me get this straight. All I gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and you're golden, right?
Hi.
Yes. If the puzzle questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. I need your help to make sure she gets it right. I get it. A proposal's a pretty big thing, ain't it? I'll pinch hit for you. Thank you. Let's move it inside. Get a nice shot of that restaurant front for product placement. Oh, Kun, you made this crossword puzzle way too hard. Can't we do something else? So yeah, this whole thing where cross-culture, whether it would have been all Japanese culture, and then when they localized it, they changed it around to some Western culture. But then there's a question where, yeah, it just does not translate well because it's a common saying, apparently, in, I guess, some Asian countries, because I mean, of course, I'm a bad judge of knowing what's in common culture, but yeah, even seems weird for some of the question in mind. Don't be so quick to give up. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. I like that, actually. There's no way I can solve this puzzle by myself. It'll be okay. Majima-san here is an expert. He can help you with it. Right, Majima-san?
Ah,
Like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. Oh, really? That would be so helpful. Goku's been obsessed with this crossword thing. It's so weird.
ah.
Can't say I blame him. He's got his whole future riding on this. Huh? What was that? Ah! Ah! let's get this puzzle started. Let's solve one down. Okay. So, what's one down? What's the clue? Let me see. One down, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy. It's called blank potatoes. The blank is where the answer goes. Back it up. What the hell is gravy? So, yeah, culture, America, especially living in the South, biscuits and gravy, 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 drown it in gravy and fats and salts. It's heresy to not know. What the hell is gravy? It's a Western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. You know, the brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served Western style. Oh, that stuff. You really know your way around food, Shizuku-chan. Yes, but a boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy? I can't picture it. From the number of squares, it looks like it's 6 letters long. Okay, a dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes, often served with gravy. It's called blank potatoes. Blank being 6 letters long, it's mustache. Mustache. Mashed.
Se ya.
There's also a pretty great YouTube community channel. Seems like they have a lot of fun gaming videos, jokes that a lot of animation, some nice music, some voice work sometimes. They do some serious, a lot of jokes. Ain't it mashed? Oh, that sounds right. It's the creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Majima-san, you're fabulous. Yup. Majima-san, you're on the ball. Yeah, I guess that has to be the answer. The only places that serve mushed potatoes are the ones that can't spell. Why didn't I know that? Culture's weird. This what you're hoping for? Yes, you're doing great. Just communicate with a look. Think it's safe to fill in the squares then, Shizuku-chan. From square 1 down, mashed. Okay, let's see. Mashed. I wrote it down.
Ah,
Alright. Next clue. You did it. Next clue is... what is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Kokun even left a note saying we shared some at the last movie we saw. Kinda hard, we don't really know how recent that is. Don't get out enough. How often do people watch the movies? For Japan versus United States, it's just like you're part of your weekend. I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue. I have to agree. But if you shared some the last time you saw a flick, do you remember what it was, Shizuku-chan? I do remember Kokun buying some stuff at the counter, but what all was it? They asked him what size he wanted, and then... oh, it comes in different sizes, huh? There are 7 grids to be filled this time. Okay, a 7-letter snack food that's the most popular at movie theaters. It comes in different sizes. Hot dogs! Oh man, hot dogs. They're so bad. Whatever the ingredients are, nutrition values not that great either, but just simple, delicious. Alright.
se ya.
Popcorn. Popped corn. Ain't it popcorn? Oh, yes. That's right, it's popcorn. Yup. That's it. Yes, popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. Why didn't I remember that? 80s. New thing? Looks like we got it right. Yes, you're doing great. Please keep it up. Shizuku-chan, let's fill in those squares. Popcorn. Okay, popcorn. I'm gonna keep drawing on this same line. Very brave to do it in pen. You have to be very sure of your answer. No second guessing, or else you start all over. I wrote it down.
Ah,
Alright, bring on the next clue. The next clue is phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. Really make phones you can put in bags or on your shoulder now? Man, what a time to be alive. It looks like it's a word that's 8 letters long. Only you can carry around, huh? Didn't I see that called a bag phone somewhere? Is it? I'm totally lost here. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. So the 8-letter word to fill in the blank is... I think most people get caught between high tech and shoulder. Well, backpacker shoulder.
se ya.
Ain't it shoulder? Shoulder? Are you sure? Yes, yes. It has one strap, so you sling it over your shoulder. Just over your shoulder. Oh, I didn't know that. Majima-san, you're so smart. It's almost like you'd already lived this out in a different life, and you're just repeating answers. Right on the money, huh? Yes, Majima-san, you know your stuff. Get that one down on paper, Shizuku-chan. S-H-O-U-L-D-E-R. Okay, shoulder. I wrote it down. Good. On to the next one. Majima-san, we're almost done. The next one's the last clue. Yeah? Let's do this. Okay, I'll read the last clue. This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. The hell is that? Teenager slang? Now I'm screwed. I think the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. Must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Oh. The 2 blanks where the answer goes. It must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Okay, so the opposite is sauce face. Must mean that it's got something to do with a flavor or a condiment, right? Oh, that sounds very possible. If a sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign, then this would be softer. Okay, a term used to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy. It's 2 words, followed by face. The opposite is sauce face. So the 2 words are opposites, cultural thing. So it makes sense if you're going by... Ugh. Sauce, soy sauce. What threw a lot of people off is using the same word in your response. But it's more about where the came from, I guess. Where a lot of foreigners just use sauce, and a lot of Asian countries, pretty much their seasoning is mostly just basically soy sauce, and then all the rest, yeah, from a basic level. But yeah, that one's pretty weird. Ain't it soy sauce? Oh, so you're saying it should be soy sauce face? Also just sounds like vaguely racist. Yes, soy sauce is definitely less rich and thick than like barbecue sauce, for example. Yes, so it is. Majima-san, you're awesome. So is Bruce. It's oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think my eyes are getting fucked up. My schedule has been pretty bad. Wow. Why did my brain autocomplete that? Just this UCE, I guess. You're awesome. It's a seasoning and it's a sauce. It has to be soy sauce. If I'm tired enough, I'm imagining I'm gonna like black out and then look over the VOD and it's just me reciting like a sweeted version of
all of the quests in this game, all the cutscenes. Where was I the last few hours? Oh yeah, you sleep talk, Martin. Majima, you're awesome. It has to be soy sauce. Is that right? Yes, it's perfect. Zuko-chan, gotta write that down. Soy sauce, okay?
Hi.
Yep. Soy sauce. I wrote it down. Let's see. Ready for the clues? Yes. Yay! It's all done. Wait. It's not finished yet. There's one last thing to do. Do you see the circles of on the puzzle? You've got to use the circled letters to form a word. All right. Let's see. It says, "Let's blank." I guess the blank is the word you get from the letters circled on the puzzle, so it's 5 letters. Yeah. Little... This guy's just begging for the lewd jokes. From mashed, I get the letters M and A. From popcorn, I get the letter R. From shoulder, I get another R. And from soy sauce, the letter Y. Okay, now just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. Let's marry? Cocoon, what is this? That's how I feel about you. I've been wanting to say those words for a long time now, but I could never work up the courage. I thought maybe putting them in a crossword puzzle would help me, and that's why I was so adamant about you solving this one. But I made it too hard. Sorry. Cocoon. So, what you read there is how I feel about you, Shizuku-chan. Do you have an answer? Not until you say it. Huh? Cocoon, I want you to look me in the eyes and ask it. Sorry. Shizuku-chan, will you marry me? Yes. Aww. Really? You will? OBS, please. Sweet! Yes!
Huh?
How hard was that? I wish you would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you baka. Idiot. I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd have so much trouble solving it. I did it on purpose, you know. I wanted you to say it. Wait, what? Forget it. Congrats, Kosaku and Shizuku. It's not like I wanted you to just ask me. Majima-san, I can't possibly thank you enough, but please, take this. Huh. I guess it must be really rare. Forget if these, which ones give you, like, your equipment. 3 pearls. Are you sure you don't need to save that for, like, a wedding band? I mean, or just a ring? Tiny embedded pearls, I don't know. All the different weird stone anniversaries and... Yeah... I don't know, whatever's a thing in Japan, Kosaku. Majima-san, you blew right through my crossword puzzle like a champ. I feel validated. Anyone could have breezed through that. With weird cross-cultural stuff. Come up with something more challenging next time, will ya?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. From now on, if I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. I mean, if you guys actually enjoyed the crosswords, don't stop there, but... for something more meaningful... I mean, I guess it was cute. I'm imagining if I was in that situation, whether how out of the way you have to go to get the message across. It could be a discovery, a little puzzle, but
Eh. In my own words, Cocoon. You're sappier than a tree, Cocoon. But good for you. We'll be going now. Thank you, Majima-san. Thank you so much. We're going to be happy together, heart.
Ah,
Yep, no doubt. I bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. Your decisions really matter. But he's right. If you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Or say it in a way that is researched to perform well with different demographics. Your own words are what get you through life's toughest spots, even when you gotta cross words. Yeah! Oh, Majima. Right. High five, brain. Complimented yourself? Happy to be moving along. Yeah. Self 5. Oh, new video clip. Ganhara Shizuku Hasegawa. He was a cute. Oh my god. He's walking right up next to me. That's the guy talk to about phone club cards. Ooh. Is that a quest? No, it's just a street lady. Alright, is it safe to go back out here? So yeah, Yakuza 0. There's some pretty lengthy, text-heavy quests here. Heat. Okay. Oh, well, after that lengthy sub-story, Dragon and Tiger should be back. Oh. Okonomiyaki. Savory Japanese pancake with pork. On like a bed of lettuce or something? Unless that's like a savory funnel cake looking thing with a giant egg in the middle. Oh gosh, that looks so good. Oh god. Tonpei-yaki. Getsu's special tonpei-yaki features pork and egg patiently grilled on a steel griddle. Just how I like it. Right up my alley. Delish. Thank you. Please come again. Oh. Oh no. No money. Oh my gosh. And there's the statue sub-story. Oh. Just fun. Hi, Uehara. Hi. Hostess Club girls. For a later time. Alright. Ah, man. It's been about 5 hours. Could always go more. I don't know. I feel like my schedule's been off. Clearly, you guys see me kind of like... My eyes are kind of like... not focused, I guess. misreading. And, yeah, hopefully I can stabilize my schedule. But yeah, between all the food and the sub-story reading, it can get pretty tiring. This game has a lot to offer, though. Whew, but I'm sure I'll get back to it another time. Alrighty. So yeah, guys, thanks for hanging out. Just kind of quiet. I'm sure. I know what Zeke's got is Court of Swords. There's plenty around, but thanks for hanging out here. This is the Strategic Retreat. As you can tell, I love to overanalyze, share my thoughts, joke around, interact with chat, make it a nice place for you guys to also joke around, hang out, have running in the background while you play your own games or take care of your own stuff. Yeah, a lot of what I'm saying is going to be under the stream, plenty of extra info down there. There's a schedule that I don't keep to enough, but it's a very rough outline with converted hours. There's a Steam group, there's a Discord. Hopefully I can use those for inviting people to games, cooperating with the community, playing along, communicating, speaking directly can help get past the chat delay and the tone of text, all that. And Discord is pretty good about being able to post discussion topics, something, just to have it hanging there, share all the silly internet stuff. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Take care.